In just a second here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. We'll be doing more Mountain Blade today. So I hope you guys are ready. Yo, Rippy, how's it going? How's it going, Rippy? How's the new Warframe? Alright. Starting just a second here. Ooh. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. That would make me a little salty. Hopefully you had like a backup save for it or something. Alright. Yeah, at least for saves like that, a good rule of thumb is, like, when you have limited saves, always put them in succession just in case. Just in case you also soft lock yourself. Because I've almost done that a couple times. Howdy, Ham. Oh, I forgot to show this off yesterday, guys. Alright. You can type, for this, !join, or you can go down onto the panel in the About section and click to join this. But I saw this in Boom's stream, and I may have added this. Oh, I probably need to make that size bigger. 1 second here. It's too small for some... Apparent... They made it way too small. Let's see. At least that definitely looks way too small there. All right. See if that worked. Maybe it's because of this. 1 second. Let's try this again. Okay, that's a lot smaller than I thought it. Oh, you know what? I know why. Okay. I get why it's smaller. Never mind. I understand why. It's because I have Tangia set up normally. We'll do that. Okay. And I should be able to do... There we go. I normally have Tangia a lot smaller, is why. So let's put that up there. And there we go. I have to see if I can make a separate browser source for that. But, little dungeon crawl that you guys can start. Don't worry about using bits. There is a channel point redeem for 500 channel points in the redeems. I figured that would be like a good, slightly more expensive channel point redeem. That you guys can do. As like a middle ground. I saw it in Kaboom stream, and it looked pretty interesting. And I already used Tangia, so I was like, oh, why not? Why the heck not? Alright. Let's go ahead and get started here. It's basically a small, like, auto-battler dungeon crawl kind of game. If you look at the screen, here, let me throw up one more for you guys, at least before you get started here. If you look at the top right of the screen, you can see it starting there, and
Heartless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Howdy, Artie. Howdy there, how was that last match? Yeah, if you go down to the panel, you can actually customize your dude. It will be the dungeon symbol on the Tangia panel. Oh, welcome on in, Raiders, by the way. Yeah, how was that last match, Artie? Did you win it? There we go. A shout out there for anyone who doesn't know that Hardy also streams. I'm pretty sure you all know Hardy here, but yeah, I may have seen the... Well, Hardy, do you want to try your chances in the dungeon? you know, now that you're here, I may have taken an idea from Boom's stream here and implemented this for you guys to do every now and then when you feel like. Do a couple free ones basically for you guys. How's the volume on that, by the way? Yeah, to customize your dude with any of the loot you get, you go down to the Tangia panel and you click that dungeon symbol and it will give you a full list. If you have like duplicates or anything you don't want, you can actually scrap it for XP to level up your character quicker. And like I said, you guys have a channel point redeem for it. Anytime you guys feel like, you can do that, or I will try and do that like mid-break. And if, like, say for instance, there's an ad going, you can actually see on the panel when one starts as well, if someone starts one during an ad. I might extend the time that's up. Ooh. How'd someone get there? I can't quite see it as well here. From where let me do this. We'll do that. I'll pull up the stream to where I can see it as well a little bit more. So rating an old blockbuster. I heard someone got something good though. I may join in too. I actually like doing that thing. Here we go. Let's go ahead. I think we're good here. I think we're good. Last time we had just basically fully captured everything from one of the Dwarven kingdoms. All right. Anyone get anything real good? Let me know. I didn't see that one. I actually need to see if there's like a better. Hold on. 1 second. For me, let's see. No, it doesn't look like there's a panel I can throw up on my stream. Hello there, Wolfkin. Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and get started with a quick Beastman fight. Gotta get our money back up after we spent so much on the war effort. Alright. The beasts shall fall. Here, I'll do one more. This one I'll actually join in with. Oh, that didn't actually go through. Okay, here we go. Oh. No, I gotta at least get myself some gear here. Yeah, this is something I saw on Boom's channel. I figured it would just be like the other thing. The other main reason I was considering this. You can get redeems for different Tangia sound bites, including some of the ones I do not have for channel points. There's a 5% chance for every time you get loot, it will be a free redeem. Which means I also need to go through and look through, for more of the actual Tangia, like, clips and everything. I've got some that I had already activated, but we didn't have enough like slots on the channel for the channel point redeems because you can only have 50. So I figured this would be a good way to kind of extend that out, where you guys can delve into a dungeon and potentially get a few extra, possibly cheaper, possibly free, Tangia interactions. All right. Let's go ahead and order these guys into the shield wall. How's everyone's day going, by the way? All right. There they come. The Beastmen. Slow day is normally a good day, at least, in my opinion. Which achievement are you going for out of curiosity? Are you trying to get, like, 100% Rippe? Out of curiosity? Ooh, that reaches really far. Hold on. Of course, that one didn't reach, quite as far. Well, these are the warning shots. They come any closer, they get it. There we go. Gotta give a few warning shots, you know. Keep pelting the mirror. Nice. And the more we use the Drake Fire, the quicker our skills are gonna level as a whole. Alright. Go ahead and do that. I need to try and use that cannon today. I got it, but I haven't deployed it yet. Because I didn't want to mess with it and lose it immediately when we're at war. Alright. Keep blasting him here. Alright. And engage. Alright. Definitely not the most accurate pistol. Definitely not the most accurate. Alright. Just blast him in the face. There we go. We're trying to outrange me. It isn't working. Blast him in the face with hot fire. And same with him. I like this thing so far. I really like the Drake Fire pistol. All right. See what we can promote here. Definitely could do with a few more. What's it called? A few more Iron Breakers. Go ahead and promote a few to Thunderers here. We can afford the Oath Gold now. I did turn in some of the stuff we had for Oath Gold, like I scrapped all the weapons down and made some fine steel and turned it in. That's why I have more Oath Gold than last time. That's what I'll be doing with most weapons, by the way. We'll be taking weapons just to go and turn in for that. Because if I can turn it into fine steel, that works. And that'll get us another source outside of grain. Alright, the goal for today. We take the mountain. The whole mountain. It's ours. No one else's. What I'll probably end up doing is we may go to war with the orcs first. I may build up the influence and send us after the orcs. Because they do have a foothold in the mountains here. Do have a small foothold. Guess I should go ahead and play an ad here while we're loading in. Just to keep pre-rolls away. We'll do that. It'll just be a 30-second ad because we're starting it a little late. All right. At the same time, I guess I should also do this. All right. All right, guys. But yeah, if you want to do that while lurking, by the way, the best way to do it is from the panel, because it'll still throw you in, but you don't have to type anything in chat. That's why I was bringing up the panel option, because it's literally just you hit the button. It does a pop-up, basically, in the little panel. It doesn't apparently show on my end all the time, and, always... If you want to join, I guess the join option is technically probably more consistent for getting the notification. But yeah. I think we'll take... You know what? Let's go to war with the elves first. Because they've stolen one of our Kazids here. So I think we need to wipe some elves off of our mountain. We may go for this, if we can. The Empire of Man settlement. And then we'll go for the orcs. The orcs are going to be like... We're just going to shoot them. We're just going to shoot the orcs. So, someone just got wiped out. An Empire of Man faction got wiped out. Now, Bob's all the way on the other side of the continent, alright? He's safe for a little bit because of distance. It's the only reason he's truly safe. Let's see. We're gonna equip the Grudge Raker. Our buckshot here. Alright. Gotta tell the beastmen to get off our lawn. Here. Not these ones. These ones are gonna be taken out by someone else. We're gonna go for the herdstone here. Don't you dare freeze on me. There we go. But yeah, we'll probably get the Oh, that's why. Someone declared peace. What we'll probably end up doing is we're gonna get them to get the influence to declare war. What we're gonna do then is try and take that first settlement or that first keep. Let's get all the iron breakers here. I do need to be mindful of my money right now. Honestly, getting recruitment costs down would actually not be a bad call. Like getting more and more stuff that reduces the price of them. I mean, let's see. Forest terrain. I wonder if this counts as snowy and forest terrain in the mountains here. I think it would count as snowy. So we're gonna take that. Try and fight in force anyways, so that works. I'm trying to see if there's a recruitment one here. I'm pretty sure there's one up here. Like in the later half. No, it's not that one. Damaged shields. That'll be nice, actually, for iron breakers. The move speed might also be very nice for my dwarves. Yeah, we're definitely going to go for unwavering defense. Just makes sense. Okay, so that's party limit. Here, recruitment cost for infantry. And it's melee pen. Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll go for chinks in the armor there. That'll take a bit, but we'll get there. Yeah, I may do a small amount of smithing if we put another focus point in just to get get the vigor here to level these up quicker. They'll probably just be scrapping stuff, if I'm being honest here. Alright. Go for a save. Looks like there is a Bretonian castle here, too. But yeah, Bob, by the way, for those wondering where he is and why I say he's kind of far away, Bob is all the way up. No, we're not doing you. Bob is all the way up here. This is his faction. These are the Necromancers. Good try, Brian. Very good try, but you would not get me so easily. Now, Boom was hiding out here. You may have gotten Boom. I'm not wrapping it up. We will put the Beastman in a box here. Brian's going through all the redeems here.
No. Wait.
He's going through absolutely everything right now.
Become unstoppable.
Well, you're just going down the list here, Brian.
Engaged. Downright
Quite literally just going down the list.
Victory is mine. We thank thee, Lord, that in thy mercy. Oh. Come on, then. What? How about you?
No, he's not a vampire. Bob isn't a vampire, Wolfkin. He's just a straight-up necromancer.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
I'm not
and
overconfident.
insidious killer.
I have just the right amount of confidence here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're not overconfident. Alright. The Iron
Remind
Breaker's at the
yourself
bottom
that
of the hill.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Onwards, Dawi.
That way we can shoot over them. They are coming from that way, so let's go ahead and get the Iron Breakers moved up.
Kalin Kazan.
Just vibe out here a little bit. Let's go ahead and get these guys in a line right here.
This way, lads.
Alright, you guys need to face the enemy.
Skibbity, skibbity, skippity, skit, skibbity, skit, boom, boom, splat, pow, black-eyed peas, oh.
Okay, Brian, you almost caught something there for the skibbity part there. We don't allow that one, alright?
This way, lads.
That kind of brain rot is not allowed here.
This way, lads.
I like how you even put a space there to try and make sure he didn't catch something for that one. Not that I even have anything for any of those.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Fine lizard to you, Neil, as everyone joins in on the command.
Barnyard Brian asked me, why is Wolf's favourite number 6-7? Ah, classic Wolf Schulver. Why 6-7? Well, you know, it's a bit of a mystery.
All right.
Like why I was designed with an
How's it
accent
going,
and a
Neil?
penchant for sarcasm.
I saw you get
Maybe it's
involved
because
there, Ham.
67 is a prime
Don't think I
number,
didn't.
And everyone loves a good prime. Or it could be a secret Dawi code that we mere mortals aren't.
Okay, the
privy
accuracy
to.
is
But
still leaves something to be
honestly,
desired here.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Obviously, it's a shotgun, but just gonna ignore Wheatley there and whatever he tries to reason with that false information there. All right, hold the line, men. Hold the line against the Minotaurs. All right. Come on, fire quicker, guys. Why do these Minotaurs seem tankier? I feel like these Minotaurs are slightly tankier than last time. There we go. All right. Well. There they go. There they go. It just took a second for the apparently the Iron Breakers weren't in the line. That's what happened there. Oof. Apparently our Iron Breakers were not in the first lineup there, and that's what happened. These Minotaurs really were tanking good there for him. Yeah, I wanted this stuff. Yeah, how's it going, Brian? Neil, and it's good seeing you. Let's see here. Let's take that Dragon Blood, actually. I don't know how we get that normally, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. We still won there, but that wasn't as much of a victory as our first time doing one of those. I'm a little disappointed there. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny in the recruitment costs. Just means we need to implement more tolls on the road. More reason to target the elves. Holy. Well, that's the money right there. That's some money back in our pocket at least. We will sell that because it's a legendary high selling axe. Guess we might as well grab all the shields because I don't think we really need to let them get turned in here. Let's see. All those are good to go. We haven't gotten actually many of the traveling merchants thinking about it now. Oh yeah. You know, for everyone just getting in, we'll go ahead and do another one of these. I did add this. I got it working. For those who weren't here earlier when we were doing a few of them to let you guys see it. Type exclamation point join if you wish to join. Alright, and that's good enough. Or use the panel. So yeah, I might have the time here. Oh, if I didn't misspell it. I think I was too late there. Let's see. You know what? Can I make that slightly bigger? No. Does not seem to be the case. All right. But yeah, we'll do one more here. Hey guys, I'll be doing these for you guys to get a head start here early on. But yeah, there is a channel point redeem for it, so feel free to use it. Also, you know, I just want to get some stuff myself, like I said earlier. Don't discount that either. Alright. This is a Dwarven hold, so we should be able to get some Dwarven recruits here. No! Even though it's a Dwarven settlement, the elves have kicked us out. More reason to kick them out. Alright. If you're the old guard here. Just a few of them, because we do have a trip to make, and we don't have the most gold right now. We'll be getting that back. Don't worry about that. We're not too broke just yet. Our toll road is just temporarily free passage for people. And I have stuff that needs to make it to market here. Let's see. sell that. We can sell the Longbeard armor. I've got the Dwarven Noble for anyone who joins. And let us see. Let us see. Definitely could get rid of some of the gemstones. Okay, so we get... Ooh, those are expensive. Okay. So if we ever really need money, that's also a reason to go for that. Go and deliver some of the meat. Sadly, no potatoes to go with it. At least not in this delivery. Let's go ahead and sell off the shields here. Definitely be getting more of those long shields. Or the Longbeard shields, I mean. Let's see, and here it is. 10K for it's not bad. Oh, they can't afford that. They can't afford it. They can barely afford anything. Whew. Okay. Fine, we'll take some of our stuff back. Apparently the dwarves also ran out of gold in the war there. Well. Alright. Let's go ahead. We probably lost a few quarrelers and sharpshooters there. On. So we'll go ahead and grab them. Because the Minotaurs did get to our line. Main hires are definitely going to still be Iron Breakers. If we can get them. But it seems they have run out of iron too, possibly, in some of these villages. Alright. See, does it give us... It doesn't give us the rate of what soldiers are what there. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everyone's building up, so we're probably about to declare war. I want to say it's 200 influence. I want to say it's 200 influence to declare war. We can sell off 20 of those. That'll be fine. We can actually sell off a little bit more too, honestly. We got just a few swords I've crafted just that look kind of cool for anyone who, you know, we may actually end up hiring from the humans. If they prove their worth, that is. Let's see. Just looking to see if there's anything interesting here. Go ahead and grab this legendary shield just in case. That one's one of the big shields, so we'll go ahead and grab it. Alright. There's our money. Go ahead and hire a few of them. So the goal, definitely, like, the end thing we're gonna go for is capturing this. It's a single Dwarven settlement. And we can basically cut off trade from them. So it actually should be a relatively easy capture. Because they have to go through our side of the mountain to get anything. So if they rely on us so much, they may as well be a part of us. In the end here. Go ahead and pray to Grimnir. Offer him a quick prayer. Alright. And then obviously we capture this so we have direct access here. We could donate troops, I guess. We could get a bunch of low-tier troops to donate. As a way to very quickly get some influence. If we need to. That wouldn't be a bad option, actually, either. Alright. Few more iron breakers. We gotta make the wall nice and tough here. 7K, jeez. These recruitment costs are really gonna eat through us if we're not careful here. We definitely want to go to war here and get the elves. Let's see. What does it take to declare war, just to make sure? Oh. Yeah, sure. Go with you. Actually, no, we abstain because that's going to cost us influence. Apparently the other king is more deserving of the, what's it called? The castle than we are. How dare they? The disrespect. That's going in the book of grudges. Let's go and get these out of the way. All right. Diplomacy. Let's see. The elves we're after. Yeah, there's a lot of factions, which is why, like, I didn't say we're gonna get or conquer it completely, because, like, jeez, that's a lot of them. I don't even see them in here. Actually, looking at it. Second. Yeah, we have a treaty with them, apparently. But they also support declaring war. Okay, so it's 150. That was the main thing I needed to check. Maybe they got rolled in here. Oh, it's the little shaders. Maybe they got consolidated into one of the other elven factions. Yeah, they did. Okay. They did get drawn into this elven faction. Well, they support declaring war for only 150, which is perfect. Definitely need to enact more policies. Good try, Hardy. Here, while we're traveling in to our next battle, let's do another dungeoneer. Hardy, you know, if you're so willing to scare things, why don't you go scare stuff in the dungeon here with us? Scared away so we get all the loot. They don't waste their time in the dungeon. Yeah. So that's the strongest elf faction right here is this one. What are you going for? I just type exclamation point join in it. It'll let you in. That'll be the last of the Iron Guard right now. Okay. Who are we even currently at war with? We could go ahead and attack one we're already at war with. So that's the Choppas. Who else? A single settlement of chaos all the way over here. Okay. It's an Ungor camp. Could head there. Oh wait, I remember that one. Okay. That was the smaller amount of Ungor. Just definitely need some kind of influence here is the main thing. I guess we'll head up and pick a fight with some orcs, possibly. Because we'll get the most influence from fighting them. We'll go fight some greenskins. All right. No, I just out of it. Let's see. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat there, earlier. Probably should have checked that sooner, but just in case. Let us go. We're enacting tolls in the area here. Ooh. Not there, though. That's a bit... Boom. That's a war boss. Okay. So those are their high tier armies. Is that just orcs in general? Have just sheer numbers. It looks like it's just orcs in general. There's one head ripper that we could probably get. Just in case, we're gonna make a save. Because orcs are weird. The balance of power is not accurate for orcs. I feel like. When it comes to how the battle will actually go, like, not go, but how tough it's actually gonna be with them. Because they're very tanky. Maybe it will be here. They'll fight you to the last drop. They outnumber us 2-1. But we got this. We have guns. What do they have? Sticks? And stones? Those may break bones, but it doesn't break iron. We dwarves are made of sturdier stuff. A plank and a nail. Now, you're thinking super mutants there, Wolfkin. Speaking of, I saw something cool in a YouTube short last night. Apparently, someone's done a mod in the Halo Master Chief Collection for taking like vehicles and everything from Fallout and putting it into like vehicles, weapons, and everything into Halo. which I thought was pretty cool. It includes like vertebrates and like some of the planes you see in Fallout 3. As well as like I saw the Chinese tank and the for those who know the tank model, the double barrel like tank that you see in Fallout 4. Now, I'll have to look at that and see what it takes to like get it working, because that would be something fun to just like mess around with. Okay, we definitely want good high ground here. All right. We're going to have them bunch up pretty hard, actually, to keep them nice and compact here. Looks like we did get roughly the numbers we needed. All right, we'll go with that. This probably needs to be just a little bit larger. Oh, wait. Wrong group. But that looked pretty cool, actually. I even hit... Whatever. There we go. I was pretty sure I'd already hit these guys, but there we go. Alright. The green tide is coming, guys. Oh, they actually have... Yeah. Wait, why do orcs... I guess they're riding pigs. I was about to say, why do orcs have cavalry here? Alright. We're gonna move you guys up a little bit more.
Onwards, Dawi.
Gotta clear the firing line. You guys are facing the wrong direction.
Ready, axes.
You guys are facing the wrong direction there. For some reason. There we go. Alright. The green tide comes. Let the gunshots ring. And you know what? I feel like this is the Oh, we can't... Oh, we need to get our engineering up. I need to get my engineering up somewhat to be able to use those. Okay. I didn't think about that before. There we go. I see trolls there. But I don't have a troll hammer. Actually, I should have equipped my troll hammer, thinking about it now. Alright. The green tide is trying to advance. We cannot let them. There we go. Keep slaughtering them. There we go. They're nice and big targets, at least. Alright, blast the cavalry. Alright. There we go. Off your high horse. Or I guess high boar. Alright. Ow. Ooh. We actually... Ooh. Okay. The orcs have retreated. I really wish the RTS mod worked. The orcs seem to be retreating here. Yep. They have retreated. We have 3 dead. And 8 KO'd if we include or exclude myself here.
Roll back your box.
Oh, sorry. To use the cannon there, Wolfkin. We need engineering to use our cannon. Let's see. We'll actually go ahead and upgrade some people. We got plenty of oath gold to actually spend here. I know we should be saving some of it for later, but spending a little bit here will make it easier later on. Iron Beards are the stronger unit. Okay. She's 2,000 for them. Ooh. Gonna upgrade a few of our Thunders there to Sharpshooters. We do have some prisoners I might recruit here to help keep up the war effort. Alright. Take those war boars. Go ahead and take their axes. Like I said, I'll be scrapping those. I think there's arrows too, just because I'm gonna find it funny if we, like, you know, equip a bow, equip some orcish arrows, and use those. Alright. That's good. We'll take that pickaxe. The orc said butter. Well. Apparently the orcs are the Bannerlords here. Normally that's Valandia's thing. Alright, we're gonna run a 1-minute ad here while it's loading up. Because I noticed the time's getting a little low on that, so we'll reset it. Definitely I need to get a second thing of Trollhammer torpedoes. Oh, you know what? I should be using the Drake Fire here for one reason. Orcs are fungus. They burn good. No, the real reason is the orcs won't have fire resistance. Unlike the Dwarven units. Only reason on the Ungor I use the Grudge Taker is because it does so much damage to unarmored targets. And those Minotaurs seem like they're unarmored. For the most part. And like they have a really high health pool. That's why I use it there, but honestly I think the Drake Fire pistol will probably be really good, and it will get through the block early on. Honestly, not that the Grudge Taker is doing bad at all there. It's actually doing very good. Decisive battle, let's see. Oh, apparently I never confirmed this. We'll do that. Okay, we almost have this. Oh! Troops in your formation using gunpowder weapons gain 10% bonus damage and explosive gunpowder weapons, I mean. And the damage is converted to fire damage. That would be amazing for... what's it called? The troll hammers. So that they resist their own explosive better. So we'll definitely be taking this. Pack it in. The fact this affects party troops, by the way, is insane. That's gonna be crazy. Definitely all our attribute points are gonna go into discipline. I'm trying to look and see if there's a way to gain discipline here. And a free attribute point. That's a 200, but... Whenever a high tier unit dies, distribute their XP. Your faith is so strong that you manifest miraculous events from time to time. That's kind of funny. Okay. If we put one here, that allows me to get to these. So that'll get us a vigor point here, and then we can get an endurance point here. Okay, we can still get that. And let's go ahead and put one into leadership here. Let's go ahead and put it into leadership. Because I do need that as well. Alright. Let's equip the Drake Fire pistol again. I guess I should be using a two-handed. Possibly while we're using just one weapon here. You know, give us the extra reach and all that. So not that one, that's actually one-handed. Probably grab our hammer. We don't have a good axe here. Probably scrap. We're not using the orc axes. I probably scrapped the original axes I was carrying. Alright, let's do that. And we'll get our shield back. There we go. Now on. That's a nice dwarven shield. How big is this shield for us? Very bigger. So we definitely want these. It's kind of curious there to see if that would be bigger. And cover more of the body. All right. Yeah, I just had an idea. What happens if... I see. I see. All right, we got our shock troops. We get our shock troops here. Yeah. We just conscripted a few orcs. They believe they're dwarves. They believe they're dwarves. just gaslighting a few orcs into thinking they're dwarves here. For the cause. I just had a thought of, I know we can't recruit prisoners, but did they think about you actually using the force recruits option? Because this option's normally such a useless in the base game, and at least for me, I almost never used it. Apparently this was already mostly plundered, so let's not fully plunder it here. We'll just get a few. But I had the thought process of like, you know, I normally forget that's even an option. I bet the devs did too. Or they left it in just for the fun of it. But, yeah. I mean, hey, we'll make them... they have renounced Gork, will say, because they believe they're dwarves, they worship the dwarven gods as well. Alright, force him to give us goods. Not where they're actually not fighting us here. Alright. Let's see, these are villagers. I'm looking for the caravans here. And honestly, knowing how the fights go with the orcs, for their numbers, a little bit more. We may go ahead and pick a fight with some. I'm just gonna let myself get some health back here. Oh, not that many though. I see what they're trying here. Not that many. They're trying to surround, or like, get a they're defending the Humi huts. Oh, okay. I like that. Alright. Alright.
Who are you? I would know.
The Asarai, orcs here are about to get taught a lesson. Don't pick fights with dwarves. Alright. They plan to add ogres as a faction. That would be kind of cool. Because for those who don't know, in Warhammer Fantasy, the ogres are actually a lot. They're not neutral, but they're a lot more cooperative with some of the other factions. Or mainly the Empire of Men, just because they will actually work as mercenaries. Now I'm wondering if ogres ever get added, if they're gonna allow it to where the Empire of Man can hire them, and use them as, because like for instance in say some of the tabletops like Mordheim for instance, uh you can actually have a ogre unit as the Empire's faction, or like the mercenaries. And I'm wondering how that's gonna work in this. I don't know, but that could be pretty cool. Also, ogres have some pretty funny weapons. Let's see. Where's the best place to fight the orcs here? I see no high ground. I imagine this is you know what? Actually, right here. All right. get them back here and order our range units up on that hill.
Hey,
All right. It's going to take a second to get back there. Oh no. I hear the charge happening.
Dawi,
Go ahead and have them form a wall here. Put our shield on our back and get moving. Hurry up. Hurry up, you little legs. Get moving. I would love to be able to put a cannon up there. Alright. Let's go ahead and start ordering our range units. Let's see.
onwards, Dawi.
Let's see what we can do here. Do a line right here.
This way, lads.
These guys are gonna just get right in here.
Got. Gazran, Dawi.
Like right there.
Onwards,
If we can.
Dawi.
I want to try and get
Gazran, Dawi.
the Iron Breakers here really just like grouped in. And to that effect, actually, it would probably be better if we do
Square up, lads.
a square formation to just form the mob with the couple orcs as bigger meat shields.
Got.
All right. Let's get these guys in loose formation here.
Formation, lads.
I think the other group is too far up, or too far back, I mean.
Gazran, Dawi.
So we're gonna do this. Oh, he's got goblins. Gobos. And you know what?
Onwards, Dawi.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna have them move out of the way so they try and get right here.
This way, lads.
Quit it. But I should try and stop them from going up. Oh yeah, this is actually very effective against the orcs. Go figure, fire is effective against the fungus men. There we go.
Lizard.
There we go. All right. Look at that line there. All right. Let's go ahead and try and keep them grouped up here. If we can. Quit it. All right. There we go. The nice stuff for it is our dwarves are actually very resistant to this as well. So even the few we do hit are not going to really be taking much from it. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna have our dwarves move over here and start shooting them. Start shooting their arrow guys. Alright. Chop away. Nope. Not allowed. You're not allowed. Alright. This wasn't as good a terrain for this. But we should still be fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and engage here.
Far. At them, lads.
There we go. And we'll kind of advance in a way that doesn't leave us exposed here with our shields. Quit it. Quit it, little gremlins. Quit it. All right. Ah. Not quite. All right. I should have moved back a little bit further. We actually did lose that one. Yeah. Apparently our ranged units were running out of ammo and they started engaging in melee. They probably were firing at the gobos and missing. Because it's a small target. I think we definitely should have moved back, I guess, and done a firing line instead as they went up. Just throw weapons. This is true. I mean, I do need to level throwing. You know, I just thought of something. Throwing weapons are going to be funny on orcs. I wonder if they have any, the old realm, or like orcish throwing weapons. Just like throw a giant spiky log, that impales like several dwarves or, elves there. Honestly, I'm surprised they actually didn't make them have, what's it called? We'll go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and redo it here, in a sense. Just so I don't have to rebuild the army. That was bad play on my part. But, I do wonder if they considered like having just throwing units and no range units, but it just didn't end up well for like the orcs themselves. I know gobos could like realistically use bows. Which I don't know if orcs normally do. They do. Orcs in 40k do like shoot us. So actually I could kind of see it. But I wonder if they consider like more throwing units for the orcs, maybe. Because I can definitely see just like a bunch of orcs sitting there chucking spears or axes or whatever they can get their hands on. As an impromptu range option. If they're even smart enough to consider ranged. But no, definitely the Drakefire pistol is awesome against orcs. The Grudge Rigger definitely was able to like one-shot them, which has its utility, but the penetration there was awesome. You know, I just didn't have enough explosives there. That was the real problem. We don't have enough like troll hammers. A few troll hammers in the front lines, that problem becomes a non-issue. All right. Let's put us back here. This was before I tested recruiting the orcs, I think. We know this area right here is at least not good to fight in. There we go. We'll go assist this village. I guess we can't. Weird. Yeah, well, since we lost one and I reloaded, we'll leave it be there. And we'll take the loss and loot, essentially. Where else could we... I guess we're not that far from these guys. We'll go down here. They took a castle. They took a castle here. All right. I guess what we'll do here you're running. We'll pick a fight here. Because I do need the influence. I remember that was my whole reason for coming out here anyways. We just won't fight, you know, right next to the Orcish city. Because the other reason, that wasn't going to go well is, we had, like, 2 other war parties that were going to show up. Even if we won that, and we would have been in the disorganized state, not been able to flee. So we'll go down here, and we'll do this a bit more smart. I need to go get my second coffee. We'll do a 30-second ad while we're loading in, just so we don't get pre-rolls during the battle. And then we'll take a slightly longer break at the end loading screen. All right. Hey, Kiki. Yeah. It's so cute how Kiki's found her own little spot right next to me for when I stream. It's so cute that, like, now every time I start up, she goes there and she just lays down and curls up. She's just got a blanket I've basically bundled up as a small spot for her, that she already liked. I moved it like there, and yeah, this is good. This is much better. We get some nice open ground right here. So I think shield wall formation definitely fights better. Still here for the dwarves. Probably works better for them being shot over too. But we can do this. Alright. Actually, if it's having us face that way, the orcs are probably over there, so we'll do this. We'll do this to where we're hitting both sides. That was the other issue, is I didn't have it to where we had a line of sight on both sides. No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Which means we can't, our iron breakers get overwhelmed on one side and can't defend them, as well.
Ready, have at them.
Go ahead and have them face the enemy. Yeah, they are over there. It does look like they're circling around here. So we'll do this. There we go. I'll target any of the ones that get close enough to actually hit our iron breakers here. No. Not what I was hitting.
This way, lads.
I'm trying to get them to actually face their shields in the proper direction. There we go. That's one set of cavalry down. They're trying to flank. But we should have good line of sight on them. But we'll cover our guys here. Alright. We'll get out of the way of the guns here. Go ahead and get a few shots in there. But see, like, right here, if we have any kind of open ground, definitely works very differently for us. No, you're not getting away. Because it just lets us, really get them in a choke point. Alright. Ow. Well. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Take out the black orc. Alright. There we go. And see, like, right here, this is just going perfectly now. I also think this is actually, even though it says it's a stronger army, I think that's because of the trolls. I think it's actually a weaker army overall. Alright. Alright. I did order our... Yeah, they charge. That'll get them to fight harder. And fight more properly there. And that frees them up. Alright. Ow. I couldn't see through the other orc that just rode through us. Definitely need a two-handed for when we don't have a shield. Just so I can actually reach and use that as a way to balance it out. Still lost more than the first time. Definitely we can't fight the orcs in the woods. It just lets them get too much of an advantage to get in, I feel like. Too much of an advantage to get in and actually do some damage. So, now we know. All right. A longer ad here in just a moment when it lets me. I was actually expecting the fight to last a little bit longer. Definitely like the Grudge Raker less against orcs, and I like the Drake Fire more. The Shield Pen is just awesome. The Shield Pen plus the splash damage really does make it a better, like, kind of column fighting weapon. Also, I just get more shots with it per stack of ammo. But, it's definitely weird, because that orc army was rated as much higher than the other one. So, either that army was being bloated in balance of power by the trolls, or, it was just, like, we lost due to basically terrain. And a bad positioning. Which, it's probably both, if I'm being completely honest here. But, that's good to know for the future, especially for when we're not the dwarves. Because I do plan on playing, say, like, the Empire, for instance, next time. Possibly. And then as I mentioned to Hardy, possibly doing an orc save at the same time and kind of going between them there. But it definitely does feel like terrain matters a lot more for the dwarves. Because they got short, stubby legs, they can't reposition. So your initial positioning has to be a lot stronger. Or you have to be a little bit more equivalent in army size. Or maybe just more ranged. That's always another option. More guns. But right. We'll play an ad right here. We'll do a 2-minute ad while the load screen happens. And I'm going to go get my coffee. Alright. Ad should be finishing up right about the time that load screen does. Oh. A little short. But there's more to do other than just the ad. I've got to also do the character here. I mean, this would also be helpful. That's actually what... I wonder if this perk is what tipped it over in our favor, actually. In the balance of power screen there. Thinking about that now, that may be the case. Let's see, calling for armies. Be nice, but I think we definitely want the battle morale here. Definitely want the battle morale, the troops there. I think we still go with this. Also, I don't think I did this last time, so let's get that swing speed. We're actually about to get a level up. The other party size one doesn't affect them, so we'll do that. We need one more point here to get athletics up. We need one more point. Oh. In case I haven't already shown it off. We're gonna have some extra issues when we actually go for Bob here. Bob the Necromancer. So, you may notice this circle right here. While we are in this circle, since we are not a part of an undead faction, we will take constant wounds to our troops and to ourselves as a form of attrition. So during a siege, that's going to really impact us. Definitely. I wonder if I can learn... Have a real quick check and see if I can learn enchantments from these guys. Because I do want to get some weapon enchantments. But that's going to be real, or make it real hard to get certain areas. Okay, no. I was going to check him because I noticed on my Necromancer save, there's a weapon enchantment where every time you kill something in melee, you summon a couple skeletons. I was going to see if I could maybe, I don't know, get a few skelly boys involved here. But yeah, the attrition mechanic's going to make it very interesting trying to combat this this area and wipe out Bob's faction. I'm just going to stop here and I'm going to sell some stuff to keep it to where our army isn't about to go broke. And then we'll keep fighting orcs, I guess. And testing stuff against them. Alright. By the way, while we're doing this, you guys go have a dungeon on the house. That's possible. That is definitely possible. Maybe if we take over this area, if he stays there, maybe we can do that then. And get the enchantment then. I'm not quite sure how the enchantment system works, like in regards to characters who can't learn spellcraft. Or how it works for the Dwarven enchantment system. Because I saw those runes to what's it called? Oh, I may need to talk to our runesmith. Maybe that's how we do it. Maybe we talk to the runesmith and ask him to do it for us. Didn't think about that at first. I'm just checking to see if they've got anything interesting. They won't have anything here. Let's go and offload some stuff. Alright, the Longbeard armor. They're not too rich So, you know, we're breaking the bank by doing this. Just means more of a chance for us to take this. When it inevitably falls to chaos. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how the recruitment I think it's just because I think you're right. It's because we're at war. And we're able to just like raid the settlements while they're still under the enemy's control there. Because I'm pretty sure how it works is it just gives you whatever the basic troop there is. You know? Yeah, that's a proper shield for us. Look at how much of that blocks for us. Hold on. Orc shields might be the way to go here. That is a lot blocked from just like the one side there. Oh, I was gonna look at something real quick. Just how big is this compared to us? And how big is that compared to a normal Dwarven hammer? Okay, that one's pretty big. Alright. So I think we'll use this axe. When we fight in the melee. With no shields. Let's see here. Where's my Drakefire pistols? Alright, first off, do this. Do that. And the Drakefire. There we go. Yo, Barb Show, welcome back. And hey, Wolfkin. Why? What happened? I didn't see if it was something, or you're referring to something in what's it called? The Tangia there. No, I have Fog of War removed. Let me take a look at something. Heroes, Wanderers here. Okay, so he is Bretonnian. We can use this actually to kind of see who we would want to hire. We can only hire humans. So let's see. Fire captain, okay. I'll hire someone who's good with range so we can have a second ranged captain. What would that be, a witch hunter? We can. Huntsman. Pretty good with bows. We could order him to have the crossbows, maybe. Oh, here we go. Witch hunter. Here we go. Okay. So we'll hire him. Or, like, another witch hunter. As one of our ranged, options. Man, there are not many witch hunters actually for hire. Well then. Good to know for the future. Definitely gotta be mindful of that. But we definitely want someone to help. Were you stereotyping the names now of the witch hunters? Careful, that might get you on their list. Even if it is true. Alright, let's go pick a fight with the orcs here some more. Alright. We'll get them out in the open here. You know what? Right here should be good.
Halt then. Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
Oh! This is a shaman. Okay, so... this is going to be interesting. Also, we have 1,000 oath gold. This is going to be our first fight with a mage. Oh, but we have help here. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's the witch hunter after he got bit one too many times by the vampires over there. Same person, just slightly more bitey and less shooty. All right. Definitely, I think the mountains are going to favor us when we fight the orcs. Looking at how the tactics I'm going to have to use against them are, at least with their current army size and composition. You know, I actually just thought of something. I thought of a way to optimize our army a little bit more. What if we hired some human gunners to put behind our Dwarven gunners? That way they can just, like, we can put them like in a staggered line to where they can all fire more effectively. I just thought of that. Yes, mind blown here, Brian, by that revelation. Okay, so we may want to go hire some Empire of Man mercenaries. Why is it spawning us outside the zone we're supposed to be in? Interesting. Oh wait, no, that's their army. That's their army. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and... oh, most of my ranged units are actually what got knocked out there. Interesting. Have to be careful about that. Or at least what didn't get brought in here. I like that shield. Okay, so if we block down, we block our entire body here with the shield. Okay. I saw that bolt of magic. No, I am not Wolfkin. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm just saying the, you know, the Dwarven bodies provide a very stable ground to shoot from, alright? When, trying to, like, create a perfect firing line. We got our own form of magic here in the form of fireballs cast from our gun. Alright. We'll let the Bretonians here take the brunt of the fire. you know, they decided to get involved in a fight that wasn't theirs to begin with. You just try attacking me. Nope. Well, ow. Apparently the Bretonians overheard me there. The Bretonians are getting stomped there and letting our forces just stay back here. There we go. Look at that scatter. Perfect victory. We lost 4 people. They lost all of theirs. So we get all the loot. You know, you're technically correct there, Wolfkin. Best kind of correct. All right. That worked out pretty well. You know, on our troop side, not on my side. We can go ahead and upgrade these guys. We're gonna upgrade you. Not lacking the gold. Huh. Weird. Or the oath gold. Why is it? Oh. That requires different experience. Okay. I did not realize the different grades actually require different experience thresholds. That is good to know. Alright. We'll pay 56 oath gold to upgrade all of them. I may have, alright? I may have, Wolfkin. Let's see. Let's grab these to scrap. Grab those hides and the supplies. Feel like the Bretonians, they may have given me the bulk of the loot, but they didn't give me the good stuff. That was actually a perfect example of like how our forces kind of are countering the orcs a little bit with our tactics. You notice how the Bretonians all charged in and died immediately. So orcs are good against cavalry, which makes sense because they have further reach. They can more easily hit the cavalry. On top of they have higher health pools. I'm trying to get like ideas of how to play the other factions more as we are fighting them here, or watching fights happen in some cases. So like cavalry are actually the orcs' strength in the way that like they counter it. Because they actually have like big beefy bodies the horses get caught on top of large enough health pools to possibly tank a charge, I imagine. Because they just turn that into a blender right there at the lines meeting for the cavalry. Okay, I don't love being bullied by the trolls, alright?
Why is it that Wolf loves to get bullied by a gang of fantasy trolls? Oh, for crying out loud. Who knows why some poor twit like Wolf of Shulva enjoys being the target of a gang of fantasy trolls? Maybe they think it builds character. Or add some
Does.
spice to their dreary life. Or perhaps they just enjoy the absurdity of being harassed by pixelated creatures. Either way,
A little
it
bit.
sounds like a sadomasochistic pastime for sure. I
Hey,
mean,
now.
who wouldn't want to be bullied by virtual trolls instead of facing real-life responsibilities? It's a wonder, really.
Wait. Okay, the computer made it weird here. Computer made it a little weird. Let's go ahead and get the upgrade costs down here. I actually feel like money will start to be a problem later on. Indeed it was. Okay, so that... They do have the Bretonian troops there. Hire a few peasant archers to mix in. See, we'll see the height difference there. You never know what you're gonna get with a computer there, alright? Not your fault. It's a bit of a troll in and of itself there. What are you guys wanting to buy here? Amber, my friends. Always amber. I still need to play that on stream at some point. That line, Amber, my friends, is a greeting from a game called Outward. Which is an amazing game to play with a friend. And we'll sell some meat. They could always use some. Oh, the Bretonians are rich. I see where I need to go to break some banks here for the future. We're gonna sell that. Need to break the Bretonian bank here soon. Alright. We'll break Bretonian banks and institute our own, shall we say. Let's try and get some Empire soldiers, though. Are there any Empire bases, or, like, cities around us? At all? Dunkelberg there. And Iron Tower. That's probably the closest one. Outside of this. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back. Our troops are mostly healed. We've got almost enough influence to declare war. So actually, we can just head back and get the last of the influence from the Beastmen. And we'll declare war here. As our way of fighting. We've almost got the goal here. So let's get back. Let's get our army situated and ready. We do have a higher troop count too now. What is our troop composition? Yeah, it's still about even. We did declaring war on this faction right here. Yeah, it's this, the one that is holding this right now. Let me take a quick look again. Where's the Witch Hunter? Mengot. Islandhof. Oh, how far is that from us? Let us see. Anyone see an Allenhof? Is there an Allenhof anywhere on or in the realm? Probably glancing over it here. I know there's an Altdorf. Let's see. It's over here. I was looking over there because it sounded more like an Empire of Man name, but there's none there. By the way, for those wondering where Warhammer Vermintide takes place, it's in this region, by the way. This region right here around Ubersreich. Bogenhofen, Helmgart, those are all locations you go to. Though you do also take a trip over to I want to say actually the Vampires Realms more so for the Drakenfels. I'm just not seeing it here. Oh, here it is. Right here. Okay, let's go quickly. Are they the closest one here? We'll check where the other Witch Hunter is if there is another one. Thought we saw one more. Wait, Carriers of the Brew. Oh wait, that's my clan name. A smuggler would also work, possibly. Nope. Sorry, I was distracted just looking there. I was trying to just quickly find it. Thank you for trying to point it out. Alright, here we go. Schindlerheim. Thank you for trying to point it out to me, even if I was completely oblivious there. Okay, so they're about the same area. I wasn't trying to ignore it there. I was just trying to quickly find it. Let's go and take the athletics, try and get that final level if we can. I guess we'll get the writing XP too, not that I'm gonna actually make use of that. But it could come in handy. You got a cultist hideout there. Ooh. And that Empire of Man really let its lands go here. Just a few bandits and chaos and goblins, oh my, around it. If we can, we'll have to take a look and see what guns are available while we're here. Okay, where'd he move to? Dunkelberg. And our other one, Carolberg. Let's see. I'm gonna just real quick see what's for sale here. Just while we're in the area, you know. That's two-handed mace. It's very effective, really. Looking at its damage. I was thinking I'd grab it more for scrapping at first. Scythe would be kind of funny to use, but wouldn't really fit. And Empire handguns, bladed pistol. And nothing too interesting here. Probably have their own engineering guild that we can't donate to or anything, so we can't get their finer stuff without just, you know, No repeating handguns for us yet. But we got the pistoliers. Okay, so... Bird. Right here. We got the pistoliers, which is hopefully gonna work out well for kind of staggering the range. To where we can have more firing at the same targets. Ooh. I need to take on a few of these the beastmen here. And get some money back. Okay, oh, chaos is no more. I somehow don't believe you. We're just getting ready for war here as well. That's why I'm kind of prioritizing. Rindulus. What are you doing here? Here's the last scene here. We're here. Okay. Oganop. Alright, that's on our way. We'll check there. If we can't get him, it's whatever. If we can get a warrior priest, actually thinking about it now. Probably not. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and ransom the prisoners. I don't want the experienced artillery crew right now because that's they don't know our artillery. They know Empire of Men artillery. They won't be the right fit for manning the stations, as it were. We'll fight them right here, if anything. I love the look of Altdorf here. I love how that city looks. This is always the problem in the game, like, when you're trying to get a specific wander, it can be a pain sometimes. Because they'll wander away, like right here. Now a wizard. Alright. Boganoffen. Fine. I guess he just won't get him. We got the pistoliers to give a try. So either way, that was a good trip up. And I'm just gonna go down. We're just gonna go back. We'll check Gretschberg on the way down. Like, we'll check a few of these Empire cities on the way down, see if we can find them. Dunkelberg. Right Wizard, Apprentice Engineers, neither of which are interesting. So also let us see... Okay, so 300's about their army size. Here we go. Nicholas. There we go. There we go. We got our witch hunter here. You know, we're just trying to assemble the Urzreich 5. That's all. That would be a cool Easter egg. I wonder if the mod authors, when they add Skaven, are thinking about possibly adding, say, 5 special companions, named after him, because that would be kind of funny. That would actually be a pretty funny way of doing it there. Because you have Saltspire, you have Marcus Gruber, you have Sienna, you have Bard and Gorkson. And I forget the elf's name because they're the elf. But that would be kind of a cool way of doing that. All right. Join us. We'll provide you with fine Dwarven guns. Much better than the Empire's guns. We'll provide you with those, and you can, lay waste to the forces of chaos with some dwarves here. While leading our men. Alright. We get our witch hunter. He'll lead the men behind us. I'll have to look and see at the troop indicators if there's a way to designate like gunpowder and bow and arrow. Because we probably will want to hire someone for bows and or crossbows specifically. Or wait, our Thane can be a crossbowman if we need him to. He's already got some levels in it. But we want to do this because what I'm going to do is for him, I'm going to give him the extra power or extra like bullets passive. Because that applies to all of the troops in his formation, I believe. Which will be pretty nice. It'll be pretty nice having like 50% more bullet. We fire the whole bullet around here. If you know that reference. No, I believe that line is 60% more bullet there. To get it proper. Let's see. I'm just checking what we can grab here. I wonder if they have a repeating crossbow in this at all.
Lizard.
Lizard to you too, Hardy. A lizard to you too. Seems like they mainly have the single shots available for, everyone at least. Alright, so they have the rifle and the handgun. Very accurate, at least. I will give them that. If they've got one thing, they've got accuracy on. Our witch hunter needs a proper hat here. Is there a good witch hunter hat here? No, so we'll just give him... Alright, let's take a look here. It's already got this one. It's worn. That works. Alright. We'll get him outfitted here. With some better armor. You know what? I kind of like the look of this armor. I think we'll leave him with this, even though it's not the best armor for now. I think we'll leave him with that. But we'll give him some other stuff here, like, trophy. And we'll save some of the other stuff here. It does give him more health. We could give him that. But it still looks good, I feel like. And actually, we'd much rather give him these. That kind of matches the look better, too. Alright. Oh, these guys start with a rusty bladed pistol. Okay. That's nice. But how about we instead, can I interest you in fine Dwarven technology of a rifle? Don't get the good stuff. That's mine. But he can have that. So give him that. Do I have any musket bullets? Still? Actually, probably got rid of my musket bullets thinking about it now. Let's grab him some extra ones then. Also, apparently he has rusty bullets, so he's firing tetanus shots at his enemies. Shots filled with tetanus, I mean, not the cure for it. Alright. Let's offload this. Keep the rusty pistol. You know, it's his souvenir. And to show him what not to do when maintaining a firearm. Go ahead and get rid of that. You can go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, that works. I mean, we could also do, like, this. But this armor, at least, gives him some chest armor here. Hey, I mean, we could probably make ourselves a syringe gun. Also, let me get some cash here while we're here. Just gonna offload 20 gemstones. You know, since we already took one quote from TF2, might as well go take the syringe gun as well. It's how he ensures the follow-up shot. Yeah, you gotta... You know, it's a witch hunter. You gotta go with style over substance with them. Actually, it's kind of why I was, like, wanting to do a human Empire next. Some of the armor looks amazing in this. Like, I really like like, some of the Chaos armors, as well as, honestly, the Empire Man armor. I was tempted to give our witch hunter a, one of the Empire caps there, because I really like the look of them. And I may still, but, I mean, might as well let him keep his hat for now. Before you give him some... You know, let him work for his upgraded hat. Alright. But we are heading back to our territory now. With our new troops. Oh... The Beastmen. The other group's gonna get involved, aren't they? Yeah, we made that save just in case we get a crash, so I don't have to redo all of that. Yeah, we'll just send them in. Alright. So let's see. 3 company pistoliers. We got 15 of them. We definitely don't want them dying if we can help it. I'll kind of let them load in to see what they look like. And to let all of that play out. And we can see mid-battle. Oh, wait. There we go. Bad. Yeah, I was thinking about giving him one of these hats. Actually. Not bad at all. Not gonna lie. Good look. But, what we're definitely gonna do is kind of see how they fit in with the tactics here. Ooh, beer. Gotta have that. And we do need to care about the armor for him, too. Alright. So, game plan. We use the influence we have to declare war on the elves. And then our goal with that is to take back the Khazid there, and push them back. All right, we'll fight these guys here. Our goal there is to fight, get them off of our mountains and push them back, teach them a lesson. As well as get some oath gold, you know. And settle a few grudges too. But we're gonna push them off the mountain. Then I think we go to war with the orcs. Here. While this is loading in, let me do the ad here. I think we go to war with the orcs. We've gotten a little bit more used to fighting them. We've gotten a little bit more used to it. That's kind of why I was wanting to go test the orcs up there. Was to see, like, how bad they are to fight for us. Because we do kind of rely a lot on infantry. And knowing that orcs actually, they're okay against infantry, but as long as we have, like, the proper firing lines, we can kind of destroy them.
Dawi!
It works. All right. Let's do a square formation. Let's assign you here. You will be assigned as a runesmith next to you, though. But he's better with pistols, so we'll do that. Put them there. Put these guys back here. And that'll give full coverage for the square formation so that no one's getting surrounded for too long here. Alright. Go ahead and reload. And they should reach this line first. We may have to retreat with this one, but that'll be fine. Alright, so let's see the height difference. Where are some Empire Pistoliers? See if it's actually worth hiring them. I mean, yeah, because if you look at it, if we can get them set up right here, they could very easily raise the weapons because they shoulder them. Especially with the pistols, actually, it really does let them shoot over. Now, if only I could actually, like, find a way to sort them out further. It'd be nice, actually, if there's a faction sorting option for the troops. That would be very nice. I love the fact this shield is so big on our back that I could literally just do this. We could just turn around and let the shield catch everything. And yes, that's the whole reason for that shield being equipped. It's just, it's big. Alright. But yeah, we'll definitely go to war with the orcs after the elves. Oh, that was a little too high. There we go. We'll do that, and that should lead to a much better mountain for us here. Alright, go ahead and fire there. Cut them down. Case in point with the arrow sides, by the way. Like, this shield is just so big it's passively blocking for us as we run up, so we don't have to actually block with it. There we go. And that lets us keep a little bit of speed here. All right. Gonna need you to quit. All right. Quit surrounding me. There we go. I hear him. Quit it. But, like, that's the whole reason for me equipping that kind of shield. Even though, like, it looks ridiculous. Just that, the ability to keep running is insanely good. With how slow our base movement is. Alright. Go ahead and upgrade the Dawi militia here. And we can put you up there. Oh, go ahead and upgrade some of the traders here. There's a lot of oath gold. For those do not be handguns, that's a lot of oath gold. We'll go ahead and grab the Minotaurs since we don't have any prisoners right now. We'll go ahead and grab the Ungor there and sell them all at the nearest tavern. Let's just make sure we grab everything here that we actually want to grab. We do need a few bows just in case we hire someone for bow troops. Not that I'll probably even hire bow troops. I never really preferred them anyways, thinking about it. Even in base game, I normally preferred crossbows for sieges. Since I like prioritize sieges, but you know. We'll do an ad while we travel back. Because I do want to get back into our territory before we declare war. So we can quickly capture the keep before they can get their armies over there. So I can maybe get a siege defense for once. It's going to suck holding any of the elven towns because of their structure setup. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do a Witch Hunter next. Witch Hunter could be a fun profession to do. I'll have to look up and see if they can actually hire wizards or not. Like Imperial wizards. Let me look at that real quick. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the Emperor Man's definitely the next one I'm gonna do. I feel like. Let me just... For later, I'm gonna scroll down to the careers there. Hey, I may go ahead and start that. We'll see. Depends on how long this takes. We may go ahead and start them. Just in case we feel like doing something different here. In between siege, like, you know, going between wars here. Let's see. Okay. Warrior Priest of Ulrich could also be interesting. Okay, it doesn't say the let me see. It doesn't say they're restricted from hiring witches or wizards. So maybe we'll go with them. All right. Let's go ahead. Actually, let's check down here first. Let's top up our troops. Oh, that's been raided. Well, never mind. Right? And maybe it hasn't. Let's top up the Iron Breakers here. Let's get some Dwarven guards. Alright. We'll go sell some stuff, and then we declare war. We'll sell first because I don't want to run out of money while we're at war. I think we'll do Witch Hunters next. Yeah, you know, a bit more down-to-earth kind of run sounds cool. And it'd be good to kind of break up to where, like, we're not using the same tactics all the time as well. Not entirely, at least. You know, they're still going to play pretty similar, probably, to how I'm playing with the dwarves. Just, not quite so tanky in the front lines. With the explosive line. Yeah, you know, the jokes write themselves, alright? We'll just go ahead and chop up the animals for the meat. We're gonna need that meat here soon. Oh. Actually, we may do mercenary. Because if I'm not... I do want to play around a little bit with magic. And I want to say mercenaries can actually learn at least one school of magic. Alright. Here, while I'm doing the menuing and everything for the... deja vu here. Just a little bit. Not without reason. We'll do a 2-minute ad while I'm going through the menus to do everything for the war here. And then we're going to declare war on the elves. Or, like, we'll be declaring war on the elves. So I'll see you guys in just a moment here. Alright. Do you guys keep... I think they keep taking the castle from each other. Because no one's taken our castle. So I don't know why that is constantly changing hands every time we go in there. Oppose the war. There we go. War has been declared. Let us start with the tolls. Oh. I see someone trying to sneak past the tollway. I see that back there. And someone trying to run from the tolls here. Alright. Gotta get our money up and all. I want everything you got. Making me have to split the loot. You know, I just thought of something. We could feel a small. If we do mercenary, it would fit for us to get a few dwarves. As like some gunners and that. I think mercenary definitely lines up more with what I'm thinking of doing. So we'll definitely do a merc next, just so we can play with magic later on. On top of just the like having more freedom overall, and mercenary has some cool stuff they can do. All right. So let's. They're probably not going to actually set up their army, so what we're going to do is. Oh, this is apparently not Berto. What are you. Oh. Oh, they forged a peace alliance over here. They were trying to be sneaky. Well, we're at war with a few more factions than I thought. If that's the case, hold on. See an Empire settlement right here I'd like to take. I'd like to go get some Empire guns too while I'm at it. Hold on. You've given me a perfect opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. You elves. Let's see. That's a Dwarven faction. We know how to fight our own. First, let's go get the get the caravan here. Give me all your wares. Gotta get the tolls going through the Dwarven Mountains. Yeah, that actually kind of simplifies our goals here. With what we're at war with. 300 is probably not good to fight here. I need them to kind of clear out so we can get through. That is a very big army. Yeah, we'll fight you. I'll fight you to the last drop. Balance of power is basically even. So we must win with superior tactics. Meaning, they charge, we shoot. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll take that Khazad and we'll go ahead and start the Empire of Man run. We'll take the Khazad. We'll do some fighting here, obviously, to get the reputation for the army. It's kind of why I went over here, actually, is there's a few more settlements. Let's go ahead and get some troop upgrades, too, while we're at it. Alright. Oh. Oh, I like this. Hold on. This is very good for us. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. Let's go ahead and get them moving.
This way, lads.
This is a very good setup here.
Onwards, Dawi. Got, Dawi.
I need them to move up further. What we're gonna do is we're gonna form a wall And we can just quite literally set up like a pincer here. Like, just form a line right here.
Onwards, Dawi. Onwards, Dawi.
And then we just simply put our range units like right here.
Gazran, Dawi.
And they're just gonna march right on into this. Yeah, that works. Let's get a little bit more distance here. Loose formation. Let's do that, so they're right behind them. You guys get just a little bit further up. The more we spread them out, actually, probably the better. Get more of a line going here. That way, they more of them can throw the explosives here. Okay, oh, that's their explosives. Alright. As they throw the explosives, we'll go ahead and activate our ability. We'll fire a few Drake fire shots, even though they're not going to be the most effective. Alright. There we go. Give them the shock and awe here. Alright. There we go. And anyone who starts to break through is just going to get lit up here. Ooh. Okay. We need more fire res for these guys. Also, that... I was wondering how those work. I was actually a little curious how the iron... Like, because I don't have access to those yet. I was actually just about to go and get access from the Engineers Guild. So it is a multi-tick. I thought maybe... I didn't know how they'd be able to get it working. So I thought, you know, there was a chance that the way they did it was just like a large wide cone of a single burst of damage. That has me a little more interested in the options there. Also, it gives me more of a reason to want to upgrade, say, all of our iron breakers to that, possibly. You know, imagine storming a keep and just sending in the iron drakes to flush them out. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go try and get one right now. I'm kind of wanting to get... Ooh. Okay, that's going to our runesmith here. Right here. He's getting that. But I'm kind of wanting to go get one right now. We'll take... Let's see. Make sure you guys both have good Iron Drake shoulder pads here. All right. Give him the good boots. Oh, Iron Drake boots. Perfect. Get more fire res here. There we go. Yo, boom. And yeah, exactly. That's the idea, kind of. Well, I see we're just fully giving into the Iron Drake cosplay here. We're just an Iron Drake soldier now. How's it going, though, Boom? We're doing a bit of the Dwarf campaign here, and I think we're going to go ahead and start the Empire of Man campaign here, too. After we do a few sieges. Unless I just really enjoy the toys we get here, of course. We may stick with dwarves a little bit longer than I thought. That was Ham and Hardy. It's a team effort. All right. Let's go ahead. And grab the banners too. There we go. But yeah, I like that idea, Barb, of like a combined assault there. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Iron Drakes will also actually work for separating out too. Unlike other units, possibly. They're in a unique scenario where they are both heavy armor and ranged, theoretically. So you can actually sort them out of the crowd. So it actually will be, we could literally have like me leading in a group of Iron Drakes to torch a keep here. I like that idea. Oh. Oh. Boy. I really do like that idea here. All right. So we probably have the money. Well, I don't know how expensive those are going to be. But we at least have some influence to start an army. Oh, hey, hold on. You know, speaking of money. Hey, we got a toll going here. You gotta pay up. I appreciate the donation of 10,000 dinars. Or gold, you know, whatever you want to refer to it as. Depends on if you want to refer to it as the OG currency. Just for simplicity. But, go ahead and do this to get rid of the herding penalty here. And get the trade goods. Oh, you know, thinking about it. Is there a cat race in Warhammer Fantasy? I don't think there is that I can think of right offhand. That would be very funny. I mean, I've got I'm already starting an army of cats here. If you count the 5 I've currently already got. They're definitely chaotic enough to be volunteers for one. All right. Actually, I remember figuring out it's better to sell to the guilds here. Oh, boom with the knowledge here on Warhammer. Or making a joke at my expense. That's what they're actually called. That is perfect. But I imagine you're just pulling my leg there, Boom, with that name. If I had to take a guess. No, we can't do the Khajiit has wares. It's a little too on the nose. I wouldn't put it past them to put in like a joke race called that. That's why I was like, you could see that. But at the same time, that sounds a little too on the nose for him. All right, there we go. We have donated to the guild enough. How much? Because the Drakefire pistol is already a lot. Oh, actually, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be like this Dronas Grund here. Drake gun is not bad at all in comparison. Oh, give me that. Alright. Time to offload some of the stuff we're not currently using. We'll offload those. We'll keep those legendaries, of course. There we go. Okay. And I'm guessing, Wolfkin, those are ones you just looked up to actually see, if there are any. Yeah, we'll keep that Dented Iron Drake because it's actually pretty good. And it's a good substitute. So there are a few. Alright then. There might be. Alright. We'll definitely be getting more gemstones, so I can go ahead and offload these. Offload some of the meat. Alright. That's good so far. We're gonna need a little bit more of the Drakefire canisters and the Trollhammer torpedoes if I want to use those. So I need to sell a little bit more. It's always good to, it's always good to look stuff up just in case. You never quite know. Sometimes stuff sounds too good to be true. Other times, it sounds like it should exist, and it may very well. But thank you for looking at that, Wolfkin. Let's see. I know these aren't worth a lot for scrapping. I want to say these are made of iron. Some of the rest, like the recipes for the weapons are a little weird. I want to say the axes are mainly the ones that actually use steel. Because we do need to find steel. I know this doesn't. I know these don't. Alright. Now this, I don't think does. So we'll do that. I think this one does. I think any of these like higher tier ones do. I think the one-handed axes do kind of follow it a little bit closer with that. I wish this was enchanted. And that should be good. Still get some money. So we're not going broke here. Probably offload a little bit more, actually. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll just get all the money here so we don't have to come back and sell stuff later. Ironbreaker armor, Longbeard armor. And the boots. Don't have too many boots here that we need to be keeping, so that works out. There. Alright. We got our Drake gun. We got our new toy. That'll be all. Thank you for doing business with us. I think we have our keep clearing weapon. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to, when we go into a keep, toss out our axe, load up with a shield, and the Drake Fire Thrower, and just march in, torching the whole place. That actually sounds pretty funny, as an option. Because we'll have the shield on our back, so we're not getting shot in the back. And we can get up on the wall. And then we just swap to the Drake Fire Gun, and just march down, like... We'll activate our ability so our troops don't die to it. Because it'll share fire res for them. Trust me, I've known this for a while. I'm a Stellaris, player. Trust me. War crimes are the least of the worries here. You know, nothing says fun like a planet cracker, for instance. Or a solar system cracker, as was added later. Or another one from Stellaris. The planet Flutter in 9000 instead. You know, flooding a planet is better than cracking the planet, because then you get to use it afterwards. Alright. Yeah, here we go. The Drake gun. Normal engagements, I think we're gonna leave this like this setup here. And then for you know what? I'll go ahead and do this. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Hey, nice elven caravan. Pay the toll or be our test. You got me a little bit there, Hardy. Not enough to make me jump, but you got me a little bit there. Oh. You know, I just thought about it. There's another game I could also say war crimes are the least of the problems if I also look over at Kenshi there as another thing I've played.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I just thought of that
lizard,
now.
Lizard.
Especially since I was actually thinking about possibly at some point in the near future loading up Kenshi since we're supposed to be getting Kenshi 2 here. Starting to notice a pattern here, actually, with the more like strategy-oriented game. One moment. You know, I've been wanting a siege. I have a feeling that's meant to be a siege. Just a small feeling. All right. Let's see. I made the save in case they turn away from us here. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. Alright. Double check and make sure. Oh, they got Bretonians involved too. That is a coalition of everyone. Okay, we do have our engineer, not as us. Wanted to make sure because I'm not good at building. Where are the engineering point? Oh, there they are. You have to kind of know where they are. Okay. I imagine that's definitely not easy to actually code in there. So I'm not too surprised that's a problem. Well, I guess I'm gonna have a perfect test here of my hold the line strategy in the keep, because I have a feeling they're gonna get on the walls. Just a bit of a feeling. This is true, at least in the early game Barb show. That is very true, actually, with Kenshi. But then you have my recruitment / limb replacement method for cybernetics. May I introduce you to the skin peeler? Alright, we'll run an ad before just so there's no pre-rolls during this, because this is probably gonna be a longer battle. This is probably gonna be a longer battle. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you know, I'm kind of happy we got a few human gunners here. Thinking about it, I'll actually be able to shoot over the walls a little bit easier. Um, that should come in handy. Yeah, just thinking about it. They definitely do happen to you more in Genji, but like then you get the moments late game where you're like, oh, I need to put every one of my people through the skin peeler, so I can replace their limbs with cybernetics. Also I need to, you know, build a base near acid rain, for instance, if you're like people who aren't affected by it. There's a couple I could see that definitely, I would say, kind of balance it out here. Also, that since we're on the defense, I don't need a shield for this setup, which actually makes this a little bit better. Ooh, pretty open. I wonder how good this Drake fire is against the actual siege engines. We definitely need one of these siege towers to go. Are they hitting any of them? That's the real question. It doesn't look like they are, so 1 second. See, that's not quite lined up. About the right distance, a little bit shorter. A little bit shorter. Ooh, those are really far. We cannot miss very much with these. Oh, that was... I have a feeling that's gonna get on the wall. So I'll definitely have to be burning that. I guess I'm gonna get my throwing experience. I'm gonna go ahead and set this short here. There we go. Alright, that's almost destroyed. The battering ram's gonna make it. So you know what? Oh, it did perfect. That tower didn't make it. So we just need to go to the other side, and then we'll guard the gate. Alright. Nicholas got taken out there. Battering ram's taking a beating, so actually it might not even make it. That would be nice. That'd be very nice if that was the case. Because then we get to defend from the walls too. Or the tunnel, I mean. Alright. I like this. It's actually probably decent damage there. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, that's still good damage to our people. I say as I just torch one of my own. Alright. Hold on. Quit it. You're not allowed up here. Not allowed on the walls. These are our walls. They're nice, sturdy walls that have held for generations. If my other dwarves could get out of my way here. Alright, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Let's do a quick spray there. Chop it up. Quit it. You're not allowed up here. Alright. Now it's just holding the front. Let's see if that was a bug that was like a one-time bug, by the way. No. Alright. Well. Hold on. Hold on. Just wiggled a little bit there. All right. There we go. Push him out of here. All right. There we go. Just push him right on out. There we go. And he's dead anyways. All right. As soon as they get out of the way here. There we go. Yeah, fruit shelving barbecue here sounds very good. Alright. Come on into the cooker here. We're just warming it up. Oh. There we go. They never did expect it, did they? Oh, alright. We'll get right here so we're not getting shot. Oh, oh. A few are learning. A few are possibly learning. Ow. There we go. Alright. Seems like the door's being held a little bit. One more. Alright. Let's go see what's going on over at the other end here. I hear some fighting up on the walls here. And it shows the balance of power is not in our favor. They're definitely cooking for a long time, aren't they? Okay, that's out of ballistas. Or ballista shots. Yeah, I thought I heard that. Quit it. Quit that. No shooting allowed on the walls here, except if you're a dwarf. Alright. Only dwarves allowed on the walls here. Ow. Well. That was, I mean, not great because we lost here. Cheap shot by the elf there. Holy crap, 109 kills. Yeah, apparently the other side had broken. I have a feeling I know how to do this.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna test that again. I'm gonna need to micromanage the troops to properly defend the door down there. If we're gonna do this, because I'm pretty sure a lot of our troops actually died from trickling in on the rock there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Maybe it is. But we got first-hand experience with the cooker 9000, like the elf cooker 9000 here. I wonder if these can actually, like, if the higher tier weapons like this can drop. How's it con? Yeah. I mean, oh, I just had an idea. I just had a devious idea here. Now that we know how effective one Drake gun can be, what if we upgrade all the other Drake guns? What if we go back and upgrade all the other Drake guns now? Now that we've seen the effectiveness firsthand. I think we do that. I think, since it was a bug that did a lot of it. Oh, it didn't even finish the siege. Nice. You're trapped with the enemy. We can get these. Okay, if I can do these, the actual keep defense. Oh, yeah. All right. We're going to reload here. Catch you next time, Wolfkin. I think tomorrow we'll if we do this, we'll start the Empire Man campaign instead. I'm having a lot of fun on the dwarves right now, I think. We're gonna load this. I'm gonna do an ad while we get back to the point we're at. Because we're about to need to run one anyways. So I'll see everyone in just a moment. But yeah, thank you for sticking around, Wolfkin. Have a good night. I need to also get up and stretch here. Sounds good. Definitely, I can see what got you in the mood for the ribs there. Also, I will say I did notice a slight issue with the Drake gun here. For completely replacing melee weapons with it. Or the idea of doing that. It does not stagger really. Until the later half. Wait, 25 perks of what? I'm sorry? Wait, we'll do this. You know, not that we're ever gonna have cavalry. I'm sorry, but how do we have 25 perks available there from what it said? I'm missing something here. I will say, the hirelings seem to start a lot weaker, so I think we need to get them a lot earlier. In the campaign. Because they don't start with nearly as many skill points as normal. For the, like, or as many, like, focus points or everything. I feel like they're even weaker than the base game versions in that respect. They're definitely stronger in other ways. Only one armor movement for higher tier troops. Okay. Oh, perfect. Let us see here. Hold on. Anything that further adds to our Drake guns? No. Doesn't look like it. Go increase physical damage. Let's take the extra 15 health. We'll take the extra 15. Alright, we have 100... 80 oath gold. I didn't mean to click this one, I meant to click here. Oh no, we'll see. We may swap over still to the other campaign. So I could afford exactly 4 iron drakes. The price it is. Oh, and that's with reduced iron drake upgrade costs. Holy crap, okay. So we're at the highest level with them. Alright. We're gonna get some iron drakes here. We're gonna get the iron drakes. We know they're coming. So we're gonna go ahead and wait here a second. There we go. We're gonna see if we can win this. I definitely need to... I feel like actually prevent the battering ram from getting in. That was kind of crappy. It was able to get in because I'm pretty sure that the AI is always terrible about actually prioritizing the good targets with the catapults. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, if only we had fire catapults here. That would actually make it a lot easier. Okay, we did get both catapults. They're trying to break in. They are starting at 3,000 troops to our 700. No commands in battle. Alright, Hardy. We let the AI decide our fate, then. We'll just focus on the barbecue, as it were. We'll focus on the barbecue here. And then I am going to try and retreat and get into the keep when it starts turning. And see if we can possibly force a victory there. I should wonder how useful that would be. Like, we let them get in on the wall and then retreat. After we do as many losses as we can for them. And then we try and just torch them as they come in. Because I haven't seen the inner keep battle yet. Also, the inner keep battles are kind of rare, so it'd be nice to actually join in on them. I wish that there was an option to surrender, and there was an option to, like, tell your soldiers, hey, we're holding the inner, like, don't defend the walls, we're holding the inner wall, the inner keep itself. That would be kind of a nice thing. I'm not saying for the mod authors, I'm meaning for, like, Tail Worlds themselves to add. That would be a very nice option. Alright. Go ahead and reload our Iron Drake here. Did they go with a ladder? They did. They have ladders on one. So if we can take out the battering ram, that'll be pretty good. No, you go for this. Probably gonna be around there. Just about. By the time it's reloaded, that should be right. Almost wish there was like a meter differential here to see, like, or tell you, hey, aim at such height to hit there. All right, that was a bad shot. We're probably gonna, unfortunately, have the battering ram go through. I think it's actually gonna be, like, right here. Yeah, that's gonna get through. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's do this to reload it quicker. Try and see if the rest of them hit. Nope. Okay. Oh, we'll have to retreat the battle anyways after a certain point. I just saw that soldier stuck there. Okay. Okay. Worst case scenario, everything made it through. So why you don't use normal catapults when you have the option. Alright, the wall's right there. Oh no, okay, the tower might not. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna make it in. So let's do this. Let's try and hit them out there. All right. Do that. They're on the wall over here. Let's go ahead and put a stop to that. All right. Go ahead and do this. All right. Go ahead and make sure this isn't an option. Really? They just perfectly stand in the way here. Quit it. There we go. All right. Let's do this. There's not too many up here on our side, so we really need the extra firepower here. All right. All right. Porch delves. There we go. Okay. We can do this to prevent more of them from getting up, so it's just that one there. All right. Off it. Get off of that tower. It's not even close to breaking yet. Not truly, at least. Oh. I can't give orders, as is the challenge. All right. There we go. Keep that up. All right. We'll let them do that. At about this point, we do need to go ahead and call the retreat here, probably. Just gonna go ahead and do this to reload. Does stagger after the first hit. All right. We'll go ahead and deal with this one. All right, and let's see if this does do what it should, and go back into the keep. Let's see if this goes back into the keep. If it does, that should be fine. because it should let us defend here. With enough troops that we can actually theoretically push back to the walls. Ooh. And I want to be involved, which is why I called it slightly, or like before I got ruined there. I want to be involved in the inner defenses rather than just having it auto resolve. I mean, we kind of saw the power there. The keep is a little weird, it seems like, with the troop distribution. I could probably turn up the numbers and that would fix that a little bit. On the actual troop count. I might do that actually. Later on. Because I've got it lowered slightly just because to help with performance. But it may be worth it to try it and see. If a larger troop count makes a difference there. It could just be like that. Oh no. Okay. It did not. Why did it not? Okay, I probably need to retreat to the actual exit there. It's not bad. Like, does anyone know how this is supposed to work normally in Bannerlord? Is there like a specific way you can always get the keep defense? Let me look that up here just in case. Let's see. Let's look at this. Sieges. Fighting up. Okay. Inner defense. There we go. That's probably what most people type there for it. Yeah, that's. Oh. Let me see. Leading an assault. No, that doesn't even have it brought up. Oh. I feel like it only ever happens when you already get knocked out. That's unless you're attacking, that seems like it's the only time it ever does it. For the inner defense there. I am gonna go ahead and turn up the troop count here. And see if that fixes like the wall issue at least. Let's see. Performance. Max of 1,000. No. We'll go with probably around like we're at 300. We'll go up to 500 here and see how that works. I'm more concerned like with the CPU side, not the GPU. For this, obviously, when it comes to performance, that's why I'm like, we'll see. Join the defense. All right. I do feel like the AI is actually better with ballistas. That's why I'm doing those first. All right. Oh, well. I guess they don't have siege engines, and they did go with looks like single tower and battering ram again. I'm gonna go ahead and just so we don't have to do this part again. If this one doesn't work, I'll just break out after we we'll just break out of the keep here rather than defending. I guess I could sally out. I never use that mechanic because I feel like it's a good way to get people killed, but yeah, that's the play. And destroy their like battering ram early. I know it's a very useful tactic. I just don't know how it's gonna work since we don't have cavalry. Cavalry are really good for sallying out. It's one of the benefits they have in sieges normally. Maybe we have to call the retreat in the fight. Like call the retreat and then go to the inner keep. Maybe that's how we trigger it. When we're not dead. All right. This is loading up. I'm gonna look at that more so. Second battle, maybe, is what people refer to it as. I mean, the assault. Yeah. The first battle was defensive, attack from. Wait. Oh, no. That's not it either. Huh. Okay, it's loaded up, so never mind. I'll look that up later because I'm curious now what actually triggers it. And we will still follow Hardy's thing of no commands here. This battle. Let's see, 107, 315. Interesting. Also, performance seems just fine, honestly. I can't say it's bad enough there. Let's see. Okay, so that's not destroyed yet. I'm really hoping they target that. I'm not seeing any damage on anything, any of the siege engines really yet. Oof. That was one of my pistoliers. How dare they? Wait, is it only my people defending the wall even? Because I'm noticing mostly my troops. Okay, they are hitting the battering ram, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Honestly, I have very bad luck with ever destroying that without the fire pot catapults. To be fair. I think a troll hammer is actually the way to go here. Just troll hammer the battering ram from like right here. And then bring the Drake gun for the inner keep if we get it. That's gonna make it in. Alright. Yeah, even in like base Bannerlord, I have never been able to destroy the battering ram without like doing it personally with like throwing weapons or with the fire pot catapult. I see something. Okay, so we can kind of do that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Let's see. Well, not quite what I was after, but hey, that works. Come on. No, that's not happening. All right. Violence it is here. With stones to foreheads. All right. Wonder if that's the normal experience, by the way, of like just battering rams don't fall unless you hit them with the fire pots only. Also, why are you guys against the wall there, letting him get in? Alright. Definitely, we do have a better troop spread in general, though. I will say that. Alright. There we go. All right. Seems like we're winning the actual fights here so far. In the sense that, like, our troops are not dying as much as theirs are. We're losing maybe one troop compared to theirs. Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright. Let's get on this side here. Yeah, that doesn't do enough to siege engines be worth using there. So we'll just do this. Let them group up. And we'll help our wall this way. while they're still focused over there. That Dryad didn't know it was coming. Alright. Back here. I dare you ignore us like that and just back up into us. Oh. As I just about did there. Quit it. Quit outranging me. Fine. Why are we pushing out here? I don't approve of this. This has PvP, but no, this is all single player right now. Personu, also welcome in. This game does have PvP. I don't know how alive the PvP is on PC. I want to say that the PvP would almost work like, what's it called? A bit like Chivalries in a sense, if I'm not mistaken, where it's like individual battles. There is co-op mod now as well. But, it is mainly PvE. Also, I forgot. I did say I need to equip a two-handed when I'm using, a ranged weapon for situations like that, where that axe is just too stubby. And I'm too slow. But this is a mod for Bannerlord that converts it to a Warhammer. Like map and factions and everything. As well as adding a lot of extra mechanics to it. When it comes to weapons and magic and everything. Alright. I need to grab the two-handed weapon, though, from my runesmith. Just equip a different one. Because that axe, honestly, I love the extra damage on it for it being a fire axe. Like, in the sense that it has fire on it, not being an actual fire axe. But, like, it's just not worth the short range. That's really my biggest issue with it. It's not worth that stubby range. Yeah. No clue if it... I'm guessing it's just random chance that you get the inner defense there. Can I even use my... I'm gonna see if we keep our inventory. I want to see if what the throwing skill was for... for the grenades, because I would like the grenades here. Oh, we can't even do it. Okay. You know what? I've got the money right now. We can actually just accept the loss here, as long as we don't lose our whole inventory. I'm fine with that. We'll accept the loss there, and we'll just continue on like normal. Definitely want this. Definitely want this one. I need to put this point here so we can get these. We need 2 points here. Let's see. Go ahead and distribute these out. Definitely do the larger shield for you. There we go. And we'll do this. Okay. We good? Oh, I didn't spend the oath gold yet, so that's good at least. Okay, our runesmith broke out. So where are they? They're going to the other keep, right? Oh, they actually formed another army. But yeah. Personu, as you can see, like, this is more of a freeform campaign style almost. I have a feeling it's because such a large battle just was fought here that this is lag spiking here. Yeah. Let me see. Hello, Curia. Not that. Okay, we did get another career point. Let's go ahead and quickly put that in. Definitely. Yeah, this right here would be good. The friendly fire damage as well. When we can get that, that'll be perfect. I do get hit a lot with the grenades for friendly fire. Alright. Let's see. Did we lose our inventory? That is the question. I'm not seeing too much missing. Do we still have our cannon? We've got our troll hammer. You know, this is fine to continue. Okay, so 70. Oh, all right. So we need another focus point before we can get to this. All right. I have a Dwarven Great Axe on me already. May have lost that. But it's fine. We can rebuild here. We got dropped off right here. As long as we can get to enough troops early or quickly enough, and don't get captured here, this is manageable. It's not great, but I don't want to just have to sit there and reload the siege fighter, give it up completely. Oh, whoa. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. Yeah, they're gonna just go on a warpath here. Let's go to recruit our troops here. I know. I'm trying not to save Scum Hardy. That's why I'm like saying, yeah, this will be fine. It's a loss. We can afford a loss. It's an expensive loss. We can afford it. Who knew? When I'm not actually commanding the army and able to, like, you know, tweak it in our favor a little bit more, it doesn't go so well. Just auto-resolve that. Because that's such a small battle, it's not going to be worth it.
To see you here.
Yep. Just take the elves prisoner and ransom them off for a little bit more cash. But it's gonna cost like 100K to get that same army back. So it's definitely not like we didn't lose a whole lot there. That was a good army. Hey, you know, if they take the keep here, we just go to war, we form an army, we take it back, and I actually use influence for once and take it for myself here. Also, I think we can turn up the battle size a little bit more. I think it was fine. With how it was running, we can actually afford to turn this up without much of an issue. Get those epic battles. All right. Definitely the biggest hit from that loss was losing the human soldiers, since we'll have to travel out of the Dwarven region for them. All right. Let's just go ahead and sell all of the trade goods. Nope, keep the blessed water. Sell the wine, sell the oil. Keep the smithing supplies there. We lost a few things, but honestly nothing I'm too hurt about, really. As long as we don't lose our very expensive... Ooh, I can actually store this right here. Our very expensive, like, engineered stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I just noticed we are missing, like, some of the, legendary pieces that I had saved up. Let's see, how's my food? Got plenty of food. I definitely need to, like, try and find out exactly how the keep defense happens, because I wonder if, like, the player can never be involved with the defensive part. I don't think I've ever been on the receiving end of one of those. I've only ever had to fight them myself. I'll wait here for just a second. Looks like... Yeah, they're just starting that attack. They've lost a good bit of their army. Honestly, if we can break this army right here... they're defenseless, because that's probably most of their forces. I'm just trying to think. If we were to form an army and then break in, I'm wondering how that would go. Alright, let's get some basic troops there. Alright. Because I didn't learn my lesson the first time. We're gonna break in again. Honestly, as soon as I have fire, siege weapons as well, that'll be much better. Honestly, I should even, like, be learning that myself. Let's see, what tier is that? That's 150, right? Yeah, it's 150. So our Thane is actually very close to that. But it'll be easier for us to level engineering. Let's see. That's the king. There's 600 troops here. So... Oh, that would cost all our influence. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and enlist the prince's army there. I have a feeling he was also captured recently because of his army size. We're gonna recruit this. We're gonna wait here for the prince to meet up with us. And then we break in. No, I don't want to make peace. I'm the one who declared this war. You mean make peace? What do you mean make peace here? What you mean by that? Alright. That's fine. We should have fire pots because this was a AI building it. The AI normally auto builds fire siege when they can. Let's see. Yeah, right here. So this should go much better. We've got at least one fire ballista, one fire catapult. As long as we get that battering ram, I think we're good. Because we can hold the walls. It's just, if we start getting surrounded is the issue. Or if they start breaking through. Because I'm pretty sure with the keeps here, they get stuck in that rock area for some of the defenders. And just start slowly getting slaughtered there. Because you'll notice, like, it starts to pick up after the initial fight at the gate. Because they also seem to want to funnel out more. Which I can fix with commands. You know, we followed Hardy's challenge. I will refund him the points because we did fail it technically. He gets his points refunded for that. I need to add that to this one. There we go. Let me go ahead and refund that while we load in here. You know, I know he's holding a scythe there, like, oh, it's supposed to be over his shoulder. But it almost looks like that scythe is supposed to be a pipe for that, great unclean one there. And he's just pulling it away from his mouth with the burst of putrescence coming out of it. I know what that's supposed to be. It just... I like to imagine that scythe is also a pipe. I need the rations, Hardy. Oh, I forgot to swap off the... Or actually pick up a two-handed, too. That's not good. That's rocks, so we want this... They moved it. It's this one over here. Ah. Ow. Alright. It's this one right here that we're after. Which no one's even manning, by the way. I want to point that out. For some reason, no one's manning the catapult here. just a hair too far. Okay, really? Okay, this is an odd... Oh. Okay, game. Okay. That's very odd. You know? Remember how I said I can get engineering up much quicker than the AI can? Oh, wait. Crap. We just catapulted ourselves up to 100. And yes, that was intended, with the pun there. That was too far. Right. It's hard to aim these, alright? Especially when you have to, like, you can't take the extra time to aim it. You've got to kind of juggle it here. Whatever. You know what? I've got to go down and throw the pot on the door. I don't know why they're not actually using that catapult. I may reload this one because that's an AI bug. That's not good. That catapult was literally the one we needed to work, and it didn't. Troll hammer right there. All right. Come on. I can destroy it in time. Please. Please. I think we got it. Okay. We did. Perfect. This is destroyable. Nice. We actually just got the throwing skill needed for the explosive charges there. So we've just got to hold this wall. All right. Not gonna be the easiest thing, but definitely easier than if it was, you know, not already partially handled here, shall we say. All right. Go ahead and activate our ability here. All right. Time for roasted elk. Fresh off the barbecue. All right. Okay, not that. Not him. Let's go ahead and grab another one of these. Alright. We're gonna just toss a few of these boulders on them. There we go. Get as many as we can here. Alright. We've definitely maxed out our throwing skill now. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's reload. Well, we got both. Okay. Let them line up here. $250, nice. Very nice. Let's keep that up. All right. We've got 33 shots left. All right. Off my wall. Out of our Kazadיר. Trollhammer disappeared. Oh, I was actually thinking about picking it up here. I was thinking about picking it up and firing down on him. Still got a few more rocks. Let's go ahead and toss those last two. Try and break their spirit. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Go ahead and do that. Okay. We'll keep targeting the elves. Actually, if we spray at their head level, we kind of fire over the dwarves here. For the most part. Not always. But it's at least better there. Alright. There we go. Yeah. This hose makes it nice and crispy. And they're definitely gonna need some lotion after it. Alright. Go ahead and torch that one. We've got 6 shots. It seems like some of our reinforcements are getting stuck. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Got.
Go ahead and take that one out.
Onwards, Dawi.
Let's move them here. 7.
This way, lad.
You guys are moving here. We're gonna try and get them all in here. Because they're clearly not, like, they're not sticking in the area enough. Alright. There we go. I wish we had that explosive charge. They've got this handled for a second. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna start pulling from here. Alright. There we go. Now they get the rocks again. Now that they're nice and grouped up down there. Bonk. I kind of wish that troll hammer was still there because we could grab that and really start messing them up. But this works too. Actually, that's the perfect... Yo, Matthew. That is the perfect place to use explosive charges. I wish you could command that, or the AI was better at using them. Because we could have them throw them over the wall here. Right into that huge mass. Well, because it's a Dwarven keep. It's a Warhammer Dwarf keep. And I kind of agree, their keeps do look very much like Helm's Deep. Alright. Oh, not what I meant to do there. I was meaning to do this and see how many are dead. Okay. They've lost significantly more than us. Whereas it was a little more even before. To be fair, they don't have the gate open this time. Conan Exiles is actually good even offline, Rippe. I actually played it with a couple buddies, back, I want to say when Isles of Sipta launched in a just like local save, and it actually is really good. Honestly, that's how I recommend it, because it actually has a good amount of PvE content. Like there's a lot of dungeons and everything that you can do. Yeah, see, all of them are, or all of those guys are stuck there. That's why we had such low numbers and why I had to order them over here. That's 2 levels this fight here. That's nice. Yeah, a couple explosive charges. If I see some on the ground here, I'll pick some up. Would go very hard right now. You know what? We can go ahead and do this. What was it? That's to drop it. Oh, you know what? That was a one-handed, that's why. I was trying to remember what the button was to swap it over. And I remembered, I do have it queued up, or on the mouse bumper. Alright. Oh. But yeah, I played it with a buddy offline, or like in a private server, and actually pretty good overall. I know it just got a big update, or like a next gen update basically. Oh, wait. This situation right here where they're... Like, you see them immediately getting staggered as soon as they jump in from the hits from all directions and just instantly dying. That's why the unstaggerable effect is so powerful in a siege. Alright. There we go. Keep chopping away here. Come on. Come on. Unfortunately, we can only really do one-handed or overhead attacks, I mean, in this situation, but still really good. Someone did just Kobe a grenade, funnily enough, into the pile here. One of our troops decided, yeah, now that looks like a perfect time for one. Never doubt the AI's willingness to just go, what's friendly fire? Or I guess a more appropriate term, is friendly fire enabled? Alright. We've got our Drake gun here. Just go ahead and use the last of it. Let's go ahead and, you know, finish it off there. Hopefully having good matches. I want to say Shadow was also playing that last time. If I'm not mistaken. I think Shadow may have mentioned that at one point. I may be mixing it up because it's been a little bit here. Ooh, Shadow is actually thinking about it. Alright. So, see, someone's just randomly pulling out the grenade and being like, this is your problem. Alright. Come on. Quit blocking. You know what? What was the kick button again? I'm trying to remember here. There it is. Just give him the boot here. There we go. All right. Yeah, hope that's overall going well for you, Matthew. All right, I think we've almost worked through them here. Any more stones back here? I've used a lot of them. You know what? I know what I can grab, though. One second, I'll be right back. Be right back here, 1 second. I've got that. Let me, just take a quick visit. I got something to speed this up slightly. See these nice, fresh fire pots? Oh, I see what happened to them, probably. We got a few of these to use. Alright. So that's at the outer edge there. There we go. And they'll keep filing in, and we'll keep tossing them in. Alright. There we go. I was just thinking about, like, you know, where's something I could throw? Oh, yeah! They weren't really using the catapult. Alright. That one's not a good spot. Maybe right there? Nope. Alright, the last couple we'll go and actually look and see where they are. Because they're thinning out enough, it's not just free to toss them over here. Yeah, right there. There we go. Alright. Well, just use this. It's close range enough. It's close range enough, we should be using a one-handed for the swing speed here. Now get off our wall. Revenge! Revenge for the dwarves! We have won at the cost of all the bodies. That was 1,000 kills with us contributing almost 400 of them. Look at that renown. And the morale. Instant shot right up to 90, or basically 100% there. Alright. Let's get rolling in the loot.
I give up. Corbett.
How many of you are showing up here? That's 2.
I give up.
That's 3.
Nice.
Exactly. That's 4 of them. There we go. I just had a thought.
I give up. I give up. Corbett.
I mean, I agree, Hardy. They should be just, like, literally ready to throw themselves off the wall in joy.
I give up.
From the amount, like, what we just held off.
I give up.
Alright. I can only take... There's 300 prisoners. We literally killed half their army in that one battle, by the way. Like, half their total army. Those are some insane numbers. Now, if only the first siege could have gone so well. Luckily, it'll take a little bit for me to get the full focus points I need for it. But we did get to where we can use explosive charges, and I did heavily level up oh, hey, look, all my stuff back. There's this again. I'm tempted to actually use this. What this is an orc mace, by the way. She doesn't look too bad on the dwarves because of the dwarves being bigger models. You know what? Just for the joke of it, and because I don't have another two-handed weapon, we're using it. We're using the giant ball on a stick. Actually, it reminds me of the mace used by that one boss in Resident Evil Village. That large beast boss. Yeah, we got some enchanted stuff. Nice, nice. We're gonna take this all, but I'm just looking through, seeing if there's anything truly interesting. Looks like our witch hunter could get decked out in full elven gear pretty easily here. Let us see. Oh, the money. 85 amber. Ooh, that's some good loot. All of our stuff once again as well. Or at least most of it. Give me all of it. Oh. Alright. There we go. And while this is loading up, we'll do an ad here. Just disable free rolls here. See you guys in a moment. Okay, the camera's good. Use this time to check everything while going through. Oh, it's for you? Fair enough, Hardy. Fair enough. Well, here. You know, since you're still here, Hardy. You know, anyone else who sees it, we'll do one of these. You guys get a dungeon for the victory. We'll do one of those. Yeah, everyone's welcome to join in on those. We can have up to 16 people in those dungeons. Alright. I actually see something. You know, while we're still loading in here. It's gonna take a second because of how big of a battle that was. Let me just get out my person here. I may come out slightly more geared than I went in. There we go. Yeah, equip. You have to go into the panel to equip everything, but there is equipment. All right. Actually, not too bad on the losses either. All right. Definitely want ammunition here. Definitely want the direction one. I've got big shields. I don't need the extra help there. Shield hit points. Yes. I will do that. When besieging, you know what? Let's do the extra help to Rams. Do that. Because I am the one leading the crossbowmen, technically. Let us see. Pack it in. Okay, so we need one more discipline point, right? No, we need two. We need 2 attribute points to get to piercing shots here. We'll put one there so we can get to fire. Let's put one here. We're literally 1 point off here. I'll be getting that with the smithing trait here. There we go. All right. There we are. I see someone's very confident here.
Halt. Who are you?
We'll fight you to the last drop. Oh, you're 100 infantry. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, hold on. One second here. 1 second. We got something for this. Let us see. Let us go. You know, I just saw something that perk that fires multiple projectiles. That I think technically buffs the Drake gun here. But hold on. He's all infantry, right? So what if we do this? What if we do this? Actually, how many explosive charges do we get from the other one? Let's see. Where's my explosive charges? Blasting charges here. Only 2. Yeah, okay. So we'll use this. That should work well. Alright. I should make a save just in case. Oh, I didn't even make that siege fight save before. Oops. I think I rewrote an autosave technically. Well. You know, he's all infantry. I have a feeling this is going to go poorly for him. What do you guys think? I did pull out the troll hammer. As soon as we get the piercing shots, by the way, I'm going to respec my character to where we have the increased ammunition, so I don't have to worry about the discipline point being wasted by doing that. Something so we actually have the extra ammunition, because that will come in handy, especially for the troops. Since it affects our troops, I'm definitely going to do that. But that also give us an extra. Well, it won't give us an extra attribute point, but it will allow us a lot more freedom with the loadout too, because we won't need to bring as much ammunition. All right. I might try and see how bad it is bumping it up to the max troop count. For the next time. I may see just how bad that actually, like, if it causes any performance hits. It's 1,000 troop battle sounds fun. We're already at 600. I could probably bump it up to 800 still and not suffer any major issues. Don't want to stress the CPU too hard. But, possibly be fine. Gonna give us a second to situate our troops once we load in here. Yep. So most of our troops are infantry. Their troops are actually right there. I think that's their troops at least. That may be our teammates' troops. I'm pretty sure that's theirs. All right. Form the wall. Go ahead and swap our characters around. I will be right here. Oh, look, a single cavalry. We don't care about him. Oh, no. Don't do that. There we go. The mace is almost as big as me. Yeah, the real reason I'm not going to use it, it would have been too large if I didn't use the handle here, which looks like it should fit, but it doesn't quite. It just looks off, and I don't want to use anything that looks too off on that. Now. Go ahead and order them there. Order them to face the enemy. Come on. Need you guys facing the right direction here. Alright. Fire! Let's give them hell here. There we go. Get our increased reload speed here. There we go. Actually, the Drake Fire would have been great here, but Troll Hammer also works well. Alright. We're nearly driven them back already. There we go, just give them a little bonk on the back. Half the kills. Well, we're basically a third of the kills there. Actually, looking at it. Technically closer to a third than half, but still. There we go. And while we're at it, I just had a thought. Those elves probably don't matter, right? Oh, hey, look. 79 out of 26 Dawi are ready to be turned into militia here. No, that's probably because of the XP requirements. Funnily enough, let's see. Get more warriors here, sharpshooters. We can actually go ahead and upgrade them. That's not too much oath gold there. I got quite a prisoner limit here. What do you guys say we give a few haircuts? We trimmed those numbers down just a bit. It's been a while since we've done that. Be one way. I mean, we're going to be going to war anyways with most of the factions. As long as they don't care about the door, or like they're not friends with the doors, who cares, right? We got to settle the grudges here. And I think it's time to make the axe. Actually, very satisfied that we won that siege there. Took a while, but it was definitely worth it. Also, the troll hammer is definitely... I think the troll hammer might actually be better for the sieges because we can bombard them as they approach and then focus on throwing stuff as they get closer. Because technically I could actually slow down the battering rams by blasting them and knocking people off of them pretty effectively, buying us a little bit more time. All right, probably got about 30 seconds here. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, prevent the ad that's about to start, or not start, but the ads are about to come back there. All right. All right. Now, before they make peace, because I have a feeling. Ooh. Hold on. We have a choice. Damage resistance. Or longer lasting buff. I think we'll actually go with the longer lasting buff here. By getting the scaling with leadership. Personal swing speed is awesome. We'll definitely go for that next, I think. Oh, that's friendly fire for the troops. Okay, never mind. I was thinking we may go with the other one, but I think we gotta go with that then. We'll buff our troops up. Alright. Now that we're out of the ads, just in case, I've heard executing is a bit crashy sometimes, or a bit buggy. From what I was seeing when reading up on some of the other issues up, or the other things I was trying to figure out. Not even issues, just like how the game worked. Alright. There's too many prisoners in this here hold. Also, we're at 129k now. All that from the money we've looted. But, alright. Off with his head. That's one. These elves shall not bother us again. Gotta go through the elves first, you know, keep it in order here. Exactly. This is for beating us at the first keep. And bringing an army of 3,000. Alright. Especially funny because we don't have any feasts right now. So they've got no way to actually directly mess with me outside of chasing me down, and that just means I can go to anyone else's keep that they're at war with and get them to initiate a siege. So this is actually beneficial for what I'm trying to do. Well, at least it's the Book of Grudges will be a few names shorter. Hey, look, a prophetess. Surely you're important. Well, chop chop. We'll leave him because I'm pretty sure he's a mercenary. You know, we're just bringing him down to our height. So they're about a head taller than us, right? Roughly like a head taller than a dwarf. I mean, look at how tall they are compared to us in the scene here, actually. Sitting on their knees, and they're about our height. So we're just evening it up a little bit here. All right. A negative 100 with... Oh, you know what? We're already negative with his company here. Hold on. See, he may actually have friends with us if he's a mercenary. He may actually have friends. Now, Wolf has gained deceitful. And devious. I think that evened up a few of the grudges there with the current people we're at war with. What do you guys think? I think they got what was coming to them here. Oh, they want to ransom him off. That's not enough. All right. Buy the troops. Hey, look! The tolls! They approach. You know, there are people trying to make it through our toll road here. Everything you got. It all goes to me, too. That's the best part. The 13K on the pile there. Hey, look, money's not a problem again, though. I can get our whole army now. We're just gonna mass hire for now. And then we'll slowly sort the troops out, basically, to even out. You know what the nice part is about doing all those executions, though? That's less NPCs to lag up the map here. It actually might load a little bit quicker the more we execute. You know, extra benefits there. All right. Our companion's here, huh? Let's go ahead and get him back with us. Okay, so they're still prisoners. But we got one of our runesmiths at least. I think we need to go organize a breakout here. Get those Dawi Rangers. Get those sharpshooters and quarrelers. We didn't get that much influence, to be honest, from that siege, but that's fine. Not entirely unexpected there. Oh, just even out the numbers here. There we go. Put it out of the militia there. Let's go ahead and we'll get a few iron breakers. We won't upgrade the gate guards there. 120 oath gold. Not too bad. So I definitely think for during a siege, on the defensive, I think the troll hammer is going to be better for the just sheer amount of kills we can get. But I do think the Drake gun's going to be better on offense, actually. Then let me also get a proper two-handed, like, Dwarven weapon. Let's see. I do think that'll be the case. Because the troll hammer will do some pretty good damage there. Alright. That way we're not using the oversized cudgel there. No weapons at all? I mean, I could technically do that, Hardy. If you're not also including the pots that come with. In some cases, like, it come with the sieges in some cases. Otherwise, maybe. Actually, I guess we could use that for now. So I don't have to buy an axe. Got a nice long blade to it. You know, just add insult to injury to the elves of defeating them with their own axes. Oh, and I already have a Giant Slayer axe right here. I should use that. Actually, I will use that, looking at it. Range, not so good. But, slightly higher damage. Looks cooler, honestly. I think that works. Alright. Let's fight some trolls. You know, if I could actually block their clubs when they swung at me with my hands, I probably would be able to. But I have a feeling even with the like the sheer bulk of my forearms there, being the one to catch the blows, I don't think it's gonna be enough there. To prevent it from breaking through my guard. Alright. Let's call a few to the army here. Let's see, we'll call you, and that should be fine. That leaves us with enough influence to be able to get the keep after if I wanted to. Why did I have a troop desert there? What? Okay. Well then. But here we go. Hey, Amelia. Hey, baby. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let us see here. We can break through, unlike the elves, because we have the stagger, or the ability to remove the knockbacks as much and defend better. So we'll try and do the one battering ram, one siege tower. I guess I could do 2 siege towers probably and be fine. Because I can always just order them on the door instead. We've got 2 fire catapults, which is not great. So we will try and crack at least one of the catapults here. Alright, put that up. Put that up. Oh nice, the Witch Hunter broke out as we're actively trying to work towards breaking him out here.
Praise Drakira, my most hated foe delivers himself to me.
Really? Yeah. I don't think this is gonna go how he's thinking it's gonna go. Oh, he got captured. That's why. I see. I thought he would have been in the army by now. He got captured. Or got attacked and won by 1 troop. Let's see. He's mainly ranged anyways. Alright. That's a grudging. You're going down. Just 1 more elf to add to the pile here. One more elf for the pile. We'll just hit his archer line with a couple troll hammer shots and be good to go. Let the infantry fight amongst themselves. And his archer's gonna eat a couple troll hammers. Sounds like a fair deal to me. Sounds like a very fair deal, actually. Alright. Actually, I have enough archers to like fully outmatch him is the funny part. So I don't know why he actually decided to attack here, but I'll take it. He probably the AI sometimes mistakes the distance that the people get pulled in at. So that's probably what happened there. There we go. Let's get a loose formation here. Let's do... We've got enough archers to actually create a full-on line there. Wait. Oh! Okay, so we can separate them out. They get separated out as cavalry. Okay. That's good to know. So we can actually order them properly mid-fight. Okay. Gives me more I can work with there. With separating him out and having him attack. I thought I'd just have to order heavy armor, range unit as it. And hope for the best. But that works better. Got this big cannoneer. Hey look, some horse archers that are too scared to come up here through the valley. Makes sense. They're too scared to even approach. Rightfully so, to be fair. Oh. You guys need to face the other direction here.
Das ran, Dawi.
You guys need to face the other direction. Alright. That's the first line of horse archers. Now comes the actual cavalry. They're gonna come over the hills there in the trees, probably. Looking at it. Just means they'll be nice and grouped up here. Alright, that does have drop, actually. That was too much. Just a little above? Yep. Just a little above. Alright. Right about there. Deal with a few more of them. So far, so good. I don't think they've actually taken out one of our iron breakers yet. Spoke too soon. Alright. We thinned out half their archers there. Accept that. Let's go ahead and hit them with a few more of these. Nope, you're not getting away. Not without a few more hits here. I have a feeling they're trying to retreat here. Which is why I ordered just the range units to engage. Now we'll do this. We'll have them charge. Alright. But I have a feeling they were having the cavalry cover the retreat here. Give a good old chop to the flank. Yeah, you better back off. Better back off there. Alright.
Onwards, Dawi.
Come on. Off your horse.
This way, lads.
Keep it moving up. Yeah, I was worried about that.
So far.
See if we can get a few more losses on them. Any extra we can cut out would be good. Nah. That's good enough.
I give up. I give up.
All right.
Call back your door.
We'll go ahead and take you. There we go. Just a bit more of the troops, you know, taken care of here. All right. More amber. Still got to offload all that amber. Definitely the Trollhammer is great for just like initial trading, if nothing else, with the enemy. Almost wish I had an extra slot for one more bag of ammunition for it. Or some grenades. Or the blasting charges, I mean. That would also be pretty good. That would also probably make it a little too strong at the same time. Especially since I could also get the gunpowder skill anyways to increase it by another, probably around 3 or so shots each. Like 2 to 3, depends on how it rounds with them being 5 each. Probably rounds down, so it's probably 4 extra shots. Still almost a full stack. That works. We still have the second army that's coming too. Which is the where I'm kind of worried. And wondering if I want to swap over from the Trollhammer to the Drakefire for clearing out the front lines. It's 200 archers. What we're gonna do, we're gonna abandon the siege here. We're gonna back it up. I am going to quickly fix a slight problem. We have one too many prisoners here. You know, so as they're chasing us. Probably did that too quick. Should have waited for it to render. There we go. Hey, look, a clan was destroyed from us doing that last one. That is, nice. We wiped out all of the elves of one clan. So, what I'm going to do here, and just grab, so we're probably going to get the influence back here. We'll grab you. We'll grab some slayers to our army. Hey there, Firemane. Good seeing ya. Got a job for ya. At the same time, we'll actually do... Oh no, he left. There's not another cheap lord. So we'll just do this. We're gonna counter the army here. Before they can regroup.
We are aware of your meager accomplishments. What do you require from the sons and daughters of Ether Lauren, Monkai?
Oh, so he actually has, they actually have voice acting for these. Nice. That's good to know. You know we're at war. You cowards. Interesting. They're mainly ranged. This is going to be rough at first. What we're going to do is we're going to have the infantry form a shield wall and soak up some arrows as we try and whittle down the archers before we advance. I think that's what we're going to do. And then we push in. We should be fine pushing in. I'm just trying to think here. We may want to push in with the Iron Breakers a little bit sooner so we thin the number of archers, because they'll probably try and retreat otherwise. But ooh, actually, hold on. Right here is perfect. Never mind. What we can do here. We're gonna have them form a square here. F5. We're gonna put them right here. Actually, I could put them at the top of the hill here. Because they're gonna spawn over here. They're gonna spawn over here. We can put them like right here. And the archers are gonna have to move closer to shoot them, so we can do this. Hold on. Trying to get the right size there. And that works. Alright. And let's just send them. Let's just send them out that way. So 170 archers. And this should basically cripple them from being able to retaliate at all. What I'm actually going to do here is these Iron Drakes are going to follow me. They're going to follow me. And we're going to act as the shock troops here. Essentially. You guys kind of need to change direction. Alright. They should be able to take all of these out. Just about. Yep. Hey, would you look at that? No more elves. Let's actually go ahead. I need to move them slightly closer here.
Onwards, Dawi.
We need to get them with just a bit more vision here. Are those... They're not going to advance, are they? Alright.
At them, lads.
Alright, fine. With these guys, we're gonna actually control where they move. Because I do not want my archers moving too far up. They're probably just trying to skirmish there and get a few kills. But now that they've lost their horse archers, they're gonna play defensive.
Onwards, Dawi.
Let's do this. I guess we can't play the defense for once. We've got them scared. They're in the trees. Let's actually... Let's advance that way. And we're going to do that so they don't get the advantage of us moving through that valley there. They're not going to get that. You know, I can't place this. Hold on. I don't have an artillery crew, do I? Well. It's interesting. Definitely gonna have to use that during a siege. Definitely gonna have to use that during a siege. You guys are gonna actually get in a shield wall formation now. Alright. Let's go ahead and... We're gonna engage here. We're gonna activate that so they don't get as much damage on us. Alright. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit as many as we can here. There we go. Ow. And that's probably fine. We've already got them close enough. We broke up some of their line with the explosives. That they're not able to just sit. They weren't able to sit there and get all the shots off they wanted. I mean, that's kind of what we were doing there. We were just vibing out as the arrows were pinging off the armor till one hit me in the face. And hey, look! The elves are getting mulched. Who would have guessed? We got our guys through the initial wave. And that's what mattered. We took out the bulk of their troops there. In that first advance. Even if I got taken out in the advance. Definitely had more losses than I wanted, but what can you do?
I give up. I give up.
Alright. So, you think they know the drill? Think they know it's coming? Because they definitely were a little scared there when we were advancing. They realized they messed up. But they realized a little too late. Alright. Trying to bribe us with all that good loot even. But it ain't gonna work. The only good elf is a dead elf in this case. So, I think someone's about to get a bit of, a trimming down, shall we say. They'll be a head shorter, and a head closer to our height. If I remember right how it actually works, funnily enough, if we actually execute every single one of the enemy lords, I want to say it auto, wins us the war and gives us all their fiefs at once too. So the more we do this, the more and more likely it's just gonna give it or like cost them everything. Not like it's not already costing them everything, but still. Though this also means if I do get captured, I'm probably losing my head. The AI will do that if they hate you enough. And I think I'm hated enough. Just a feeling. All right. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out what those are supposed to be there, by the way. I don't recognize that that enemy design from Warhammer in the picture there. Right off the top of my head. Alright. Execute. Execute the orders here. There we go. 113 clans. The number's shortening as time goes on. They're all the Elven clans anyways, so. Village has been torched. We'll go back, we'll get a couple troops back. I'm actually close to the leadership, or the next leadership tier. But, you know, let's just see. Which clan did we wipe out here? Out of these? I think we actually wiped out the clade who was in control of these. And that's why it's taking a second to load. Possibly. They may not be owned right now by any specific clan. We definitely need to restock some troops here. We're gonna get the buff from Grimnir. Let's do this. We're gonna get Grimnir's blessing for this war. Alright. Are they still trying to decide on peace? No, they aren't. They've decided we're actually winning this now. Good job. Can keep up the good effort. Which I like. I definitely like that. Restock here. I think I'm getting a little too hungry. I need to go get something to eat. I would like to retake this. I was thinking about doing that, but I'm also a little tired here. I think we're gonna pick this up next time. You know, we settled a few grudges. We lost a keep, but we also wiped out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a different symbol from the first time. I'm pretty sure originally they had this symbol. And we wiped out the clan that was actually holding this, and it went to someone else. So we've got 2 keeps to retake. And a whole lot of grudges to settle. But we are also in a prime position after we take back the other tower, or the other 2 keeps, to go for this one. Like these 2 actually, the Blackstone and the Khazid here. And go for the Karak right after. And get another Dwarven town under the banner. Does that say Ungor? Ungor Urbar. Urbar. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. It's getting late. Oh, had a lot of fun. Alright. The later weapons for the dwarves are amazing. I'm just making a save here. I'm gonna have to mess with them more. Like, I already see the uses for the Drakefire cannon. It's gonna be hard to use, but definitely I think its best purpose is for punching through on the initial breach of a wall or a door in a siege. You just let loose with it after you get up that wall and just absolutely give them hell. We're gonna raid out to raid out to Tatello. He's on right now. He's playing Stellar Blade. Let's go, I'm gonna go in there at least and say win AC6. Third playthrough. But, you guys are free to, you know, bug him and whatever, for whatever else you want, too. But yeah, let's go bug Tatello. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed both the Tangia dungeon and the actual gameplay. We will be possibly playing this tomorrow. I may play something else. We'll see. I may decide, we'll leave the rest of this for next time. But I think we'll probably play this tomorrow and wrap up what I'm going to do with the dwarves probably tomorrow. We'll see if we can actually unite the dwarves or not. But, I hope you guys enjoyed. I really do. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you all later. And bye.